Hello and welcome. I'm the 7-star general. My name's Caleb. Welcome to the stream. And tonight we're going to continue the Reggie TImms Dynasty. It's the last week, or Legacy, I mean. It's the last weekend for the Reggie TImms career as we restart next week, Thursday, with a new coach. And that's when officially March Mania begins. But we're going to be playing college hoops for the rest of the weekend, tomorrow and Sunday as well. So hope you guys are locked in, ready to go. To start tonight, so we have a lot of dream job voting to go through. I went and did some prep before the stream this afternoon, and we are going to, I'm going to go ahead and just save to reset the thing. And let's get into the season, simulate a little bit, then we'll vote for the dream job. And we're going to do a lot of voting tonight because I want to get through the first two rounds tonight. It should start picking up once we get past the first round because there's just a lot of matchups for the first round. Hey, what's up, guys? Good to see you all. Let's pop into the game and just start playing. And I just realized I forgot to bring up two things, so hold on for a second. Forgot to bring up my voice commands. And forgot to bring up Spotify. Because the music library that I use is actually on, some of it's on Spotify. Alright, cool. There we go. Okay. Result last season was we had a ridiculous comeback by Long Beach State with a last-second heave from three that took us out in the second round. Hey, what's up? So, literally a buzzer beater for three, and he threw it like, a lot of times when a player tries to throw that far across the court, a lot of time, the end score was, whoops, sorry. What did I just do? Okay. The end score was 58-56. Usually when somebody throws it that far down the court, it goes out of bounds, but for some reason, yeah, Star Center's got 3 more years of eligibility. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Thank you. So, I got the -17 on right now. Very disappointing end of what was a hard-fought season. Priz was player of the year for the entire league. So, Priz, he got first team all-conference. He got freshman all-conference. He got first team all-American, freshman of the year, big man of the year, and player of the year. So the recruits came in pretty good, I would say. Chris Delgado is already an 80 overall, true freshman. We moved him to shooting guard from point guard. So that's a true freshman. Our other true freshman is Boyd Wilmot, who was the 5-star. So actually, Delgado, who was a 4-star, is better than the 5-star Boyd Wilmot. Chris Delgado, though, has less potential. So that's the difference. Boyd Wilmot has more potential, is faster. So we have 3 point guards. We're redshirting Robbie Pate. He's not that good. The walk-on Jennings. Yeah. So was 6'5", 206, so we moved him to shooting guard. But Forchion has the best ball control and passing on the team, so we put him at point guard. He also has a really sweet three-point release that was easy to time, so Prisbizwicki, I think, still has the best three-point shot on the team. Yeah, he legitimately has the best three-pointer on the team. Denver from Kansas City. Denver from Kansas City is a small forward. I mean, he's pretty decent. He's got A- dunk. So he'll dunk on the run. Yeah, new season, yep. So we're going to be simulating a lot and doing a lot of that kind of stuff. Let's see. I guess we'll watch the season show. Because I think Priz is going to be an All-American, preseason All-American here. No more Mr. President.
Welcome to 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel with Clark Kellogg. We're here with the 2K Sports Season Preview Show. Here are the top 5 teams in the nation as we head into the season. The Oklahoma Sooners is the #1 ranked team, followed by Connecticut, Louisville, USC, and St. Joseph's. So, Clark, what's your initial impression of our top 5 teams?
Those are some terrific teams, Greg, and the thing I find most fascinating about the top 5 is the number of contrasting styles we see here. These teams couldn't be more different, and I love when we have that kind of diversity at the top of the poll.
The Oklahoma Sooners are projected as the favorites here in the early going. They only have 2 of 5 starters returning from last year, so they'll need to establish some chemistry quickly.
I don't think it'll be a problem for them. The 2 players they do have coming back were glue guys on that squad last year. And
lost in the second round to Long Beach State. Yep.
Connecticut is in the #2 spot. They had a wonderful year last season, finishing with 24 wins.
That total identified them as a team to be reckoned with in college basketball.
58 to 56.
I won't be surprised to see them reach or surpass that total again this season.
Yep.
Louisville comes in as #3. They've got a whole crew of high school Mr. Basketballs on this team.
A team is usually happy to land one Mr. Basketball, but with the number they have, this could be a golden era of basketball
literally
success
with
this university. There's nothing but good times ahead.
4
USC
seconds left on the clock.
As the 4th-ranked team, they're a tough
Somehow
team,
the guy
but they're gonna
cherry-picked.
have a very hard
I don't
time
even know how he got
surviving
down
that
there so
vicious
fast.
conference they're in.
It's virtually impossible to go through a conference schedule unscathed. They'll probably take their lumps, but it might pay off come tournament time as tough conferences tend to produce tough teams.
Yeah.
St. Joseph's is the #5 team. They lost a big piece of their team with the departure of last season's leading rebounder.
It's going to have to be a group effort on the boards for a little while until some of the younger big men get the confidence to hold their own game in and game out.
Here's the next group of teams in our preseason top 25. What's your impression of that set of teams?
These teams might not be in the top 10, but you better not overlook them. I would venture to say that several of these teams will win their conference and surprise people in the tournament.
The Pittsburgh Panthers, the #12 team, have been talked about quite a bit as we head into the season. They carry over 3 starters from last year, so there shouldn't be too much of a learning curve for this team.
College basketball till
they've
April
got the core of
2nd.
that team coming
Every
back, and that's
stream
going to
that
be
I'm
huge
on.
for them. There won't be much of the filling
I am
out
Saturday and
process that
Sunday
so
as
many
well.
other teams will have to work through early in
That's
the season.
outside of the college
LSU
basketball
Tigers,
season.
the #6 team, have also generated a lot of interest. Their tournament last year came to an abrupt
not
end
ranked.
with a loss in the second round, Clark.
It can be demoralizing for a team not to get past the first weekend of the tournament. But they've had all summer to forget about that loss and instead build on the positives from last season.
Okay, Clark, let's take a look at the teams that close out the preseason top 25 poll. How about this list?
I'm not convinced that all of these teams belong in the top 25. I don't want to pick out anyone in particular, but I think some teams that aren't on the list
28 and 12
or no,
22 and 18, something like that.
Why they belong here.
The Rhode Island Rams, the
#16
#16 team, could be one to watch. They're going to have to find someone to fill the void left by their departed leading scorer, Clark.
The important thing for them is not to thrust someone into that role just for the sake of it.
Dude, that shot was crazy.
Transition if the players are allowed to ease into their new spots.
The Tennessee Volunteers, the #18 team, are also worth keeping an eye on. One bit of good news for them, they have last season's leading rebounder coming back for another year.
With that low post presence already established, they'll have a little bit of swagger heading into the season. I look for them to be sharp right from the start.
As usual, we have a lot of new coaching hires
I think it was
to tell
like
you about as we
23
start the
wins.
season.
Yeah.
Here are all the new coaches in college basketball this season. There are quite a few interesting names on the list.
If we get to the tournament, we are,
State
which we'll get there pretty
is one of the
quickly.
hires that drew a lot of media attention. The Mississippi State Bulldogs
we might play
have
one
a lot of
non-conference
fans that are
and
delighted
one.
to have a coach of his ability, Clark.
He's yet to find
I may
his
play
way
2
to that
games
final
before getting to the
weekend,
tournament, but I don't
but
know.
he
I need to
still
like.
has an impressive
I need to
resume.
beeline to tournaments.
His new school is certainly hoping he can add a Final Four run to his list of
We're going to try to get as many years in this weekend as we can.
Also made a move to a new school, and that's
This will be more
generated some
simming,
excitement
so we're
on
not
that
going
campus.
for, like,
Florida Gators are a
perfect
team looking
seasons.
to rebuild under their new leader.
He proved himself at various levels of the sport, Greg, before getting this shot. I'm not sure that he's going to be an overnight success, but if this school shows some patience, I have no doubt he'll be successful.
Coach Tinkle,
We now head to the part of the show where we break down the top players in the nation and show you our preseason All-American list. What you see before you is the cream of the crop in college hoops. What a list. The Oklahoma Sooners are pinning their hopes.
The player of the year got snubbed for an All-American.
Is the first player on the list for good reason.
Are you kidding me?
This guy's been playing college basketball forever. This will be his 4th year as a starter. I still don't take him for granted, and I think this will be his best season of all of them.
Hey,
As
Tucker.
for our next first teamer, Virginia Tech is more than willing to go into battle with him, Clark.
Oh, man, that's one of the last guys I recruited for them.
He was a leading rebounder a year ago, and he looks poised to claim that title
I
again this year.
redshirted him, so this is his redshirt senior year.
Unbelievable physicality to the court and plays a tough, intense brand of basketball.
Next up is a player that's drawing comparisons to some of the all-time college greats, the St. Joseph's Hawks. Let's move on to a player who's worked very hard to earn his spot on the list.
I am thinking
and finally,
postseason,
we have
actually.
another super. Now let's move on to the second team All-Americans. Not such a bad list, huh?
He's not even on the
These
second
elite
team.
players all have the potential to have historic seasons if the right pieces fall into place. The Rutgers, our next player's a trump. We can all look forward. Our next All-American. Here is the final player to cap off our list of All-Americans. The Wisconsin Badgers. Know who their fan favorite is going to be this year.
Barron is ready to have a breakout season. He was a multiple threat on the offensive end of the court last season, and there will be more of the same this time around. He led his team in scoring, and it's a lock that he'll do it.
All right, Clark, thanks very much. Glad you could join us for the 2K Sports Season Preview. We hope you enjoy all the college hoops action ahead. So long, everyone.
Robbed. All right. All right, we locked in the roster. So I'm not cutting anybody. Yeah, so we redshirted Pate because he's just not good enough to get in the 12. We did cut Felipe because he just doesn't fit the team. Our recruits were 4-star Delgado, who is good enough to start at the 2. 5-star Boyd Wilmot, who's got some potential. He was a high school All-American. Then we got Denver from Kansas City, Przybyszycki. We got Leo James, yep. So he's pretty good, 73 overall. And then we got Robbie Pate, who is a 3-star tall power forward. He's a 66, so we're gonna redshirt him, let him percolate a little bit. So we still got Jennings, the walk-on from Dubuque, the 2-star walk-on. He's still here. Asian, Polish, Missourian, right? All right. So I think... All right, we're going to auto-generate the rotation. Auto-regenerate the primary, and then I'm going to mess with the... I'm going to mess with this rotation. Let's see.
Oh my goodness!
All right, so I'm going to take all the minutes off the bench. And then I'm going to do a custom rotation as the alternate. This is what the computer is going to use to simulate. Okay, so 22 minutes for him. Leo James, we got 14 minutes left at the 2. I'm going to give him 10. I'm going to give him 7. I'm going to give Shepard 7. So that's at point guard. 7-7. Jack, I'm going to actually give him 4. And 3, so 4 for the 2 spot, and then 3 here. That puts me at 9 left. At small forward. All right. Hey, what's up? No, we're going to vote in a little bit. Play small and get the 72 out of there. We'll see. We'll see. If we lose a lot, we will.
Oh my goodness!
Let's see. We got 10 left. No, we got 30 left. Okay, so I got 20 minutes remaining. Oh, it's mostly at power forward. I see. Yeah, yeah. Wait, why is Bradford? Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Somebody just pointed something out. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hey, thank you. Somebody just pointed out the 72 overall Stockman. I have a 74 center. True freshman. What the heck am I doing? Thank you. Thank you, whoever pointed out the 72. Mark. Heads up. Mark in the scouting department. Thank you, man. Thank you, Mark. Stockman's gonna get ticked, but you know what? Got to deal with a little bit of, you know, politics on that one, but oh, no, sir. Why did they only put... All right, that's primary rotation. Yeah, exactly. Hey, what's up? We lost to, we had a devastating loss. All right, we're gonna redo this one. I guess I didn't do math right before. Okay. You think so? It stayed the same. But it might simulate better. Yeah. You're right, it might simulate better anyway. It'll confuse less the computer. Yeah, new season, yep. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Once I set this up, then we're just going. Yeah, Leo's gonna get more playing time. You know, we're definitely a better team now. You know what? I'm going to play Forchion a lot. Okay, we got 10 minutes at point guard. Okay. 16 minutes at the 2.
Oh my goodness!
16 minutes at the 3. At the 4. All right, that's the alternate. Dude, I know. Brutal loss. All right. Here we go. We got to start. Okay, let's go to recruiting. And then we start simming the season trying to get to the tournament because I think we're good enough to get to the tournament. We have 4 scholarships this year. We got Dallas Brock from Oakland. He wants to get playing time. He wants good coaching. He wants to play at a big program. He's not concerned about being in California. I'm his 4th pick. All right. I'm going to offer him a scholarship. How do you say that name? Ooh, he wants to go to Xavier. Yeah, he's going to Xavier. You got to be honest with yourself. I'm his 10th pick. The #1 power forward. You know what? I'm gonna try this one. This is my stretch. Nehemiah Nagardi from Wichita, Kansas. Nehemiah. And then we got Reese McGee. 6'3" from Indy. Louisville, but I'm his second pick. What year? New season. This is 2028 to 2029 season. 21st season in the legacy.
Oh my goodness!
All right. All right, the rest I'm going to do quickly. We're not going to... So from here on out, unless there's something of note, I'm just going to go through this as fast as possible so we can get to the tournaments. If we make the tournament, I'll be honest, but I think this team will. Oops. We lost in the second round to Long Beach State on a last-second three-pointer, like literally buzzer-beating three-pointer off of a missed free throw. All right. Tips: be honest with yourself. Don't go out, don't stretch and then get yourself in a corner. Try to nab some world recruits for your 3 and 4 stars, possibly a 5. If you can grab a 5 from the world, that's more likely. Also, recruit local and recruit early. We lost in the second round to Long Beach State, a 12 seed. Okay, Brock. All right, we went up to a 5 in Phelps. We're the first pick for Nagardi and McGee. We're catching up. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go fly in. Definitely gonna go fly to his house. Go talk to him. Lloyd's gonna go recruit at his game. "21 years into a legacy, not a real life squad." So in an indirect way, I did answer your question. Right? All right, please win. Leo James got a broken toe. What? Leo! Leo! $79-50. Prisbizwicki with 30. Delgado with 9. Forchion with 13. Holy cow. 4 for Bradford, 10 for Jack, 6 for Stockman, 2 for James. James 10 minutes in gets hurt. Oh, wow. Just taped that to the next toe, right? He is out. That means the walk-on from Spokane comes in. Did I not pull him out? There we go. Okay. That's true. More minutes for the freshman. Come on. Raveo ruptured an Achilles and is out for the year. Would you like to place him on medical red shirt? Yes, please. We are paying the price right now. We won 84-65, but we are paying the piper. Priz with 29. Ravale with 7 before he ruptures his Achilles. Holy cow. Right? Wow. Leo James was not a starter, so one starter. Ah, USC is going to beat me to this guy. Dang it! Lloyd, tell him in your non-Riz way that we're not considering him as a... Oh, sorry. Yeah, 2-0. Do we fight Virginia Tech for this guy? I think so. Nardi's a lock as long as we don't screw this up. Ooh, McGee. We might not get McGee. I'm going to send everything I can, though. Point guard from Federal Way. Looks like he's a defense guy. So we'll offer him a scholarship. These guys aren't particularly good three-point shooters. But I think I'm okay with that.
Oh, my goodness.
President graduated, yep. We're trying to simulate through the season to get to tournaments. We're trying to get through multiple years now in the next 3 days if we can. So it's going to be a lot of recruiting and a lot of simming for a while till we get to the tournament. Oh! We lost him. We lost him to Virginia Tech. We lost in the second round to Long Beach State. All right, now I gotta find... I want to find a big man. Need somebody who hasn't made up their mind yet. And that's tall. Lawrence? Of course the Hoosiers are going after him. Mr. Basketball from Fargo? 6'9"? Mr. Basketball makes me want to check him out. It usually means... Mr. Basketball means there's an area that they're really, really good at. .69 from Amarillo. .68 from Rialto, California. The man's got some offensive prowess too. All right, that's it. We're gonna scout these guys and then see if we're gonna give them a scholarship. James, yeah, James has got like 33 days or something. I think the players in your legacy know where they rank on your board too. So that's why this is important, to rank your guys. I'll be honest, Douglas to me is before... Well, it's a Mr. Basketball. Douglas is better than him. I don't know, 6'11", but a... Man. I guess. Okay. Okay, we're gonna invite him to campus. I'm gonna give him a phone call and an email. I'm gonna invite him to campus. Phone call, email. Clarence, we're gonna give him a phone call and an email. So game tape to the man. Ooh, we can invite him to campus now. Lawrence is coming to campus. All right, we're gonna hold on to this last scholarship till we got somebody worthy. All right, here we go. This is the, I think, Deodorant Classic. Iowa versus Ole Miss. Ooh, we lost 103 to 78. Yikes. Priz with 33. Holy cow. Florida State next. A loss again. Dang. Not good. I'm benching Jack. Oh, we'll give Jack. We'll give Jack 2 weeks. $74 to 49. Okay, double for Priz against Tulsa. Bradford's not outperforming. He's averaging 30. How is Bradford outperforming him? Yeah. I don't think that's what's happening here. Hey man, I just like to win. Rain it on my parade over here. All right, we're flying to this man's home. Full court press to get McGee. We might get this guy. Douglas with vertical strength. He's got no defense, but he's got offense. I'm gonna wait a week. A little defense from this guy. A lot of defense from Lawrence. Oh. I've not played a game yet tonight. I will say it again and again. We are simming most of the season because we're trying to get as many years off and getting to the tournament. Just like I said it would last night. Just like I said 10 minutes ago. Just like I said last night multiple times. Speed run to the tourney while we're still recruiting, while we're still doing stuff. And the only reason why I'm a little annoyed is because of the regulars who keep asking. It ain't gonna change. Okay, Coach, can you repeat that one more time for the people in back, right? It's not the new people. The new people, I understand. Hey, are you simming to the tournament, right? What's up, man? Hey! Oh, wow. 1 point game. I'm new and I get it. Right. We're on a tight schedule here, gentlemen, right? Exactly. Forchion with 16. Priz with 31. I think Wilmot needs more time. We got NC State coming up. Forchion's hurt. Forchion Stockman. Forchion's day-to-day with a broken finger. Stockman's day-to-day with a pulled hamstring. Hey! Thank you so much, Coach. Subscribed with Prime on Twitch. Remember, if you have Amazon, you are a Twitch Prime member. You just got to link your Amazon account with your Twitch account. After you do that, you have a free sub included with your Prime that can go to anybody with a sub button like me. Thank you so much, Coach.
Oh my goodness!
Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Beerwin 8384, thank you for your subscription with Prime. All right. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. All right, NC State, let's try it. We're 4-2. Yes! At NC State, that's on the road. Ooh, low scorer. 13 for Priz. 10 for Wilmot. Dude, Wilmot at the 3. The true freshman. 5-star true freshman. Denver from Kansas City with 10. Woo. All right, here we go. Signing time. Nobody signed. Okay. we can get this guy to sign, that would be awesome. It's kind of a good and a bad thing that nobody signed. Trying to go after that guy. I think I'm not going to get him, though. I may just have to move on. Okay, I got one more. I'm going to give this guy the scholarship. All right. At Seton Hall, 5-2. We are simming to the. We're trying to sim to March Madness. We're trying to, while still recruiting. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I thought we might lose to Seton Hall. 22-8. Wilmot and Delgado, though, playing good. Forchion with his broken finger. Doing the best he can. Yeah, I saw that. Probably because our true freshman's getting owned. That's probably what's happening. At the 4. Ah. 2 guys signed with someone else. Priz has got a ton of playing time. I was thinking of something that I lost my train of thought. Okay. Oh, I know what it was. Okay. So you went to Northwestern. Butch went to Charlotte. Oh, come on. Oklahoma State's trying to battle. No, you don't want to go to Oklahoma State. No, 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 no. I need at least one of the 5 stars. Oh, I'm not going to get this guy. Dang it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We can invite him to campus and see what happens. Nice. Douglas, why do you want to go? Lost in the second round to Long Beach State on a buzzer beater. Oops. Four-star from Green Bay. Okay, let's get 2 shooting guards on the list. Can't shoot the 3. Can't shoot the 3. Definitely can't shoot the 3. PS3 and Xbox 360. Dude, you know what? It's going to be really fun to go to the LSU game next week. .65 guy that can shoot the 3, kind of. All right, I'm going to go back to that other guy. There was a guy further back in the 3 stars towards the top. Jeremy Hurd from Naples, Illinois. All right. Okay. Should try to build a team of strictly shooters. James has returned. Let's reset lineup and continue. Let's go look at the lineup. Leo James is back. You know what? We're going to put Delgado. We're going to put Delgado at the 3. Wait, did I do it? I think I canceled it. Second round of the tournament, we lost to Long Beach State, a 12 seed, in the last second shot. So Leo James gets the start. It's not going to be similar to this. Not exactly. I'm going to save right now. So let's go ahead and vote for the next coach's dream job right now. We'll take a quick break here. We'll get through some lineups. No, I know so. They have no plans for it. They have plans to do other things, but not replace this game. All right. We'll see in a moment here. Stay tuned. All right. So here we go. Dream job matchup. We got Tennessee. It won't let me paste. Oh no, it will. It's got to do it manually. That's dumb. All right, here we go. Setting up the polls right now. I got some buttons to try to make it faster. I think they're working. They are. Good, 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 good. If you're on, Coach, to be honest, does it get exhausting having to repeat yourself a lot? At times it does. I don't mind to new viewers. Like I said, I mind to people that have been here and that have heard me say it 50 times. So when I see a name that has asked the same question over and over again that is here, that does kind of get under my nerves. Because you asked, and it usually takes a while for that to hit before it gets in my nerves. All right, here we go. Starting the poll on TikTok. Starting the poll on Twitch. Oops, I accidentally added an option on YouTube and there's no way to take it off once you add it. So I'll put a no. If you vote no, you're dumb. You're on YouTube. Kick, tell me in chat. It's Tennessee versus Appalachian State. Which one? We got a vote for App State over on Kick. Go ahead and vote. No. You're good. You're good. Like, what I'm talking about is names that I always see up. That ask the same question over and over again, or that have watched me for months and don't know how we do things around here, or they try to, I think sometimes people try to manipulate what happens by asking questions when they've watched a lot. It's like, you know my rhythm. Chill. Yeah. I gotcha. Top left corner to vote. Yep. Top left corner to vote. Tennessee or Appalachian State to move on. It is a ton faster that I did all that work ahead of time, though. I made macros for all the teams so that I can just hit a button or two buttons and we can make the polls quicker. So we'll take the full 3 minutes. That's the shortest time I can do automatically. I don't want to just end it on you guys. On Twitch, I believe it's in the chat. Thank you. And I think it's the same way on YouTube. Remember, this is the team that you're gonna have to watch me play once I get there for the rest of the guy's career, of whoever this is gonna be. Coming down to the wire. And we're done. We're +1 vote on YouTube for the Volunteers. We're +1 App State on Kick. That's a wash. We're +5 on Twitch for Appalachian State. We're +3 for Tennessee on TikTok. Appalachian State wins with the vote from Twitch. And Kick. We lost in the second round to Long Beach State on a buzzer beater. Literal buzzer beater. All right. Next one. Alabama. Oh yeah, let me make this bigger. Hold on. And let me move it over a little bit. I forgot about the vertical audience. Even though you can punch in. There we go. Sorry, vertical audience. I gotcha. All right. So here we go. Start a new poll. Edit. 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 Thank you. All right. New poll. Trying to go as fast as I can because we got a lot of games to get through here. So we're choosing the dream job for the next coach. YouTube has started. Twitch has started. And TikTok has started. Go ahead and start voting. Alabama or Georgia State? Who advances in the dream job tournament? Always nice to see Tennessee take an L. Yeah. Grow the goatee out. That's funny. Yep. Alabama ain't a dream job. Oh, yeah. While I'm waiting. Huh. I don't see a place to do it. Hold on. I may have to look it up. Hold on. Got another minute. That's what I thought it would be, because they're basically a... There we go. Got it. By the way, you guys are crazy by voting for these small schools. Just saying. I gotta resize windows here. Hold on. All right, there we go. All right, we're done. Okay. We got a Georgia State kick +1. We have a tie on YouTube. We have a tie on YouTube. Oh, by the way, I am Reverb. I have modded you. Remember, he that giveth can taketh away. With great power comes great responsibility. I now W mod. Go forth in integrity. All right. Tie on YouTube, +1 Georgia State on Kick. TikTok is +13 Alabama, so that's +12. Georgia State is +6 on Twitch. Alabama just gets past Georgia State thanks to TikTok. Oh, and I can't click on the other part. Night. Ah. It won't let me. There it goes. Okay. All right, next one. 2 more. Let's go 6 more. We gotta hurry though. Oregon Ducks, Tennessee Chattanooga Mocs. I get more and more scared when I see you guys wanting me to play at super tiny schools. I'll be honest. Oh, you gotta end this poll. Okay. I forgot to end the poll. There we go. Oregon for the jerseys. Yeah. All right. Limited. Well, hey, this is on you. Don't complain to me. I'm a man of the people. Sometimes. What's up? Doing good, man. I have no idea. In this one, they're in a they're in a power conference. In this one, they're actually in a conference in basketball. Some would call that hypocritical. I do not know. Oh, there's other platforms going on. It's not just TikTok. I know TikTok is TikTok centric. We got the TikTok, you know, what they call them, TikTok supremacists. I understand we got those, but you know, respect everybody. All right, I am going to end it early, though. 5 seconds. Get your vote in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we got +1 on kick. We got... Man, I hate that they make me do math. +2 Oregon on YouTube. +1 on Twitch, and the Ducks win. TikTok supremacist is crazy. So the Ducks move on. Next. Clemson Tigers against Western Michigan Broncos. Which team should be the dream job for the coach? For the next coach? This is the place that we will know if we get there. After 8 seasons or 3 championships, we will no longer continue to take job offers. And we're going to try to get a lifetime contract here. Landon, it's on the screen. Green means they've been selected. I thought maybe making it visual would be better. I could have just done it on a piece of paper. It'd have been quicker. For me, at least. The text in the poll, it's in the upper left. It's an outdoor game. Nice. Western Michigan got a +1 on kick. Gonna end it with 1 minute remaining. So get in now. Get in now. So we're gonna try to stop it here. Stop. And view results. And all right. +1 on YouTube for Western Michigan. +1 on kick for Western Michigan. +2 on Twitch for Western Michigan. That is a total of +4. But the TikTok supremacists have voted Clemson +9. So that means Clemson wins. All right. Virginia Tech and South Dakota State. The next matchup. Oop, I forgot the R there. Some people might be sentimental because we laned Kiff into Virginia Tech this year. I think that's why they got so many votes. That, and we have a lot of Virginia Tech fans in the house. I do have a day job. This definitely does not pay the bills. Right? I do not sell insurance, no. Polls up on all platforms. We're going to use the TikTok timer. Making TikTok seem like a galactic empire, right? Right? I got a Hokies on kick. Nerves, coach. This one makes me nervous, right? Virginia Tech wrestling. You got to convince people, man. You got to convince people. Stop. 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 I hate that I got to use math for the YouTube one. Why don't they just show me the vote total? All right. All right, so we have... Wait, what? Oh, I did it wrong. +7 on YouTube, South Dakota State. +1, Hokies on kick. So that's +6 South Dakota State. +1 South Dakota State. on Twitch. So that's what? Plus 6, 7. Do we have a tie? Tie goes to me. I got to. Virginia Tech Hokies. They tied it, man. You guys are nuts. This is for the next Legacy's dream job. The job that he's going to sit at the end of the career and not take any jobs. So you're going to have to watch this team for a very long time. All right. Your vote did matter. Your vote tied it and then I broke the tie. All right. Wake Forest and Butler. Yeah, we're gonna do the whole first round tonight at least. We'll see where we go. They may build a statue if I go back. Well, it'd be a different coach and a different legacy. Okay, so it's Wake Forest, Demon Deacons, and Butler Bulldogs. We got a Wake Forest on kick. If Butler doesn't win, you're crashing out. I don't know. We got an interesting one again. Kentucky still in contention? No, Kentucky got knocked out by Texas. That was the first one we voted yesterday. Or Wednesday. Kentucky got knocked out by Texas Tech. We need some Power 5 bros in here to balance it out. Which I think they're showing up today. I think we're getting some Power 5 bros coming in. Duke's still in the running. I think so. Yeah, we're down a little bit. Yep. All right. Stopping in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I should probably do 10 seconds for a stream delay, but oh well. All right. +1 Wake Forest on kick. +8 Butler on YouTube. +4 Butler on Twitch. So that's +11. +4 Wake Forest on TikTok. Ladies and gentlemen, Butler all right, Florida Gators and Duquesne. We're gonna go through these two. Man, we gotta go through them all. We gotta go through a bunch. We got a lot. All right, we're just gonna keep rolling. This ended up being a lot bigger undertaking than I imagined, but you know, it's lots of fun. All right. Should have probably did 32, but you know what? The chaos. All right, polls have started except for YouTube. It's definitely going faster tonight because of the macros I made. I'm pretty happy about that. All right, polls are up. Florida and Duquesne. Should it be the Gators or should it be Duquesne? This is more of like a power and a mid-major. Kind of an upper mid-major, huh? Kind of an upper mid. Gotta love the early campaigning here. Can I take the Long Beach State job, right? Or the Florida? Yeah. Oh, that's right. The Florida coach went there. I mean, the Long Beach State coach is at Florida. That's right. I forgot about that. I can't. Smallest I can do is 3 minutes, and I'm really gonna do 2 minutes, based on the TikTok. I'm basing it on the TikTok time. Don't get full of yourselves there, guys. It's just the easier one to watch. Hey, doing good, man. Does the world center around TikTok? I don't know. Pretty close these days. 6 seconds. All right. Holy cow. Interesting. Duquesne +1 on Kick. A tie on YouTube. +3 on Twitch for the Gators. So that's +2 Gators. Gators +18 on TikTok. Gators advance. All right, next is the big one for the man over on Kick. Harvard. He lobbied hard to get him in the thing. Trying to find the button. There it is. Harvard. Colorado. I totally spelled Colorado wrong. Hold on. Yeah. Do it for Jeremy Lin. Whoever doesn't want to vote for Harvard probably went to a community college. Hey, man. They might be smarter than us all. It is cheaper. Not as much debt. And you might actually get a job. We lost in the second round to Long Beach State. Number 12, Long Beach State. In a last-second shot. Syracuse is still in it. They made it to the second round. I mean, I have no more college debt, but that took a while. And it also took a working for a nonprofit forgiveness. Oh wait, did I not start it yet? My bad. You got 1 minute. Sorry. I didn't start it on TikTok. Thank you guys. Thank you. You got 1 minute now. Little of both, I'll be honest. This is for the next coach's dream job that we're starting the coach on Thursday. This will be the school that he ends the career at. 15 seconds. I'm going to stop it with 2 minutes left on TikTok, so get your votes in. Get your votes in. We're going to have to start moving. All right, end to end and end. We got +1 on kick for Harvard. Ah, man, gotta do math again for YouTube. +3 Harvard on YouTube. Tie on Twitch. +6 Harvard on TikTok. Harvard wins. All right, next. Illinois. DePaul. Just try to rapid fire here. For about 2 minutes. I don't think they made it. Yeah, Alabama State didn't make it. This is the dream job for the next coach. What's the last school they'll end their career at? All right. 30 seconds. Get your vote in. How much to rig this? None. I'm a man of integrity. Are mail-in ballots allowed, right? Gonna stuff that ballot box. All right, ending the polls. We have a +1 DePaul. +6 DePaul. +4 DePaul. DePaul wins. TikTok was +1 Illinois. Haha, of course you were thinking 5 Bitcoins. I was so mistaken. Of course. No, I think actually YouTube won it. YouTube was overwhelming DePaul. Oh, that's true. That's true. The Shrine would be where we get the alt jerseys. Yeah. All right, here we go. Next one. How many more we got? Let's do the next 3, and then we'll move back to the legacy because I'm wanting to get back to the legacy. And we made a lot of good progress. Marquette. Versus Kansas. Definitely no small school in this one. All right. Poll started on YouTube. I got a +1 Marquette on kick. Right? Golden Eagles every day. Kansas, baby! 50 seconds. We're voting for the dream job. For the next coach, we're doing a tournament for it. Playing in the Allen Fieldhouse would be crazy. My Mountain Dew is on the line? What does that mean? "15 seconds. Temple. And random person comes in and says Temple. No. Poll in the upper left corner. All right. We got a tie on TikTok. We have +3 Marquette on Twitch. +1 on Kick. That's +4 total. So this is gonna make or break it right here. YouTube went Kansas, but was it enough? We're at +4
Oh my
Marquette,
goodness.
and it was +10. It was +10 on YouTube. Kansas wins. Dude, I wish YouTube just showed the votes instead of the percentages. It's making me think too hard. All right. You know what? We'll go down and do the Duke. We'll do the Duke bracket. We'll go down to there since we got a lot of people looking forward to the Duke stuff. All right. Next one is USC in Northern Ireland. No, Iowa, not Ireland. Oops, wrong one. Wait, where's USC? Oh, I didn't make this one. Okay. I missed one. I gotta type this one. This multi-platform polling thing is kind of fun and also kind of terrible. All right. All right, and then the other one was... All right, voting's begun on 2 of the platforms. Let me go here. All right, Northern Iowa or USC Trojans. Right? I think it's fun being at this position, watching the votes roll in. Hey, do what you gotta do, man. I don't hate it. There's really nothing more you could do. I mean, there's nothing more you could do other than you could, I guess, make a poll, but I already have buttons for most things from here on out. Can't wait for the Northern Ireland Dynasty, right? Right? Northern Ireland. Killer Wolf looking for the Irish campaigning right now. 40 seconds. Northern Ireland versus Wales on primetime, right? With an England versus Scotland other semifinal. What's the Braveheart saying? Is it for freedom? For freedom! And then they're like, they got defeated. All right, stop. End. Okay, we got a +1 Northern Ireland on kick. Holy cow, we got a lot of votes in on YouTube. +6 USC on YouTube. That's +5 total. Twitch is +5 Northern Ireland. We now are at a tie. The vote goes to TikTok, and TikTok is +4 USC. USC comes out the winner. Where's Werford from? I have no idea. Wow, this has been fascinating, I must say. All right. I actually have no idea where Werford is. Somebody voted for him last week when we had open voting. That's how they're here. I can't really see Twitch chat, so I'm sorry if the poll takes over the chat. So I apologize to Twitch people. I'm not ignoring you, I just can't see you. There we go. Now I can see you. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm sipping Mountain Dew Zero. Spartanburg, South Carolina. Wow. We got 58 seconds left. Get your vote in. Wofford or Notre Dame Fighting Irish? Oh, wait. I'm so amped up on Mountain Dew, I didn't start it on YouTube. My bad, my bad. All right. That means we'll go an extra minute. Sorry about that. Get your votes in on YouTube. Wofford. Not Wofford. Gotcha, gotcha. Wofford. Wofford. Irish. Notre Dame. I just scream names. Oh. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. A waffle. Is it a waffle? The Terriers. All right, 20 more seconds. Whoa, man, get it right. Right? Wofford. Oh, one of your athletes is from there? Nice, dude. All right. 5 seconds. All right. The moment of truth. Ooh, one vote got into YouTube right before I hit stop. All right. We got Wofford +1 on Kick. Wofford +4 on Twitch. We're at +5. All right, got to do some math. Wofford +2 on YouTube. That's +7. Wofford overcomes the +6 on TikTok. What? Wow. 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 That's... Oh, wow. That is surprising. Uh-oh, TikTok's losing its power because I'm getting more votes from YouTube right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here's a big one. Duke and UNO, the Privateers. TikTok is losing. Oh, yep. I mean, you need the gear, man. Wait, did I do the right? Did I do the Privateers? Yeah. Okay. UNO or Duke. Voting is up. We'll go for another minute plus, a little bit more than a minute. Thank you for the follow. Duke versus UNO. Oh, man. Who shall be the dream job, or who shall advance in the race for the dream job, I should say. Keep voting. Your vote may matter. The vote in your platform may not be the end vote. Every vote is mattering in this, by the way, because we're starting to get votes from all over. So just because you see your team losing does not mean your vote doesn't count. You got to put it in. We are not an electoral college. We are a popular vote. All right, here we go. We got +1 from Kick for UNO. Where'd the poll go? There it goes. Okay. I was like, where'd the poll go? +2 UNO YouTube. +4 UNO Twitch. So that's +7. UNO wins as it was +1 Duke on TikTok. All right, the Billikens and Tulane, and then we'll do the rest later tonight. right? Potential for a New Orleans matchup next round. St. Louis or Tulane for the dream job of the next coach. Remember to get your votes in. Remember, just because the one team is winning in your vote totals does not mean your vote does not count. Other platforms may be voting a totally different way. We lost in the second round to Long Beach State, who was a 12 seed in a last-second shot. Twitch in ads. Ooh. Well, I'm glad. Thank you for watching the ads. That does support me. Pays some of the bills. I appreciate it. Thank you for your ad watching. You got sick of ads and just resubbed. I mean, it be what it be. Thank you for your subscription. Okay, here we go. Ending the polls. We got a +1 Billikens on kick. +3 Billikens on YouTube. That's +4 total. +5 Tulane on Twitch. That is... I already ended that poll. That's +1 Tulane, and it's +9 St. Louis on Twitch. The Billikens win that one. Okay, so we're gonna go through. We are gonna simulate the entire season. Hopefully get into the tournament, and then after. So this. We'll do the rest of these after a while. We're going to do a lot of legacy here for a while. So thank you guys for voting. I appreciate it. I have ended the poll already, YouTube. Chill out. YouTube is freaking out on me. Hold on. Gotta reload. It's like YouTube is spamming the poll. End poll. What's happening? Oh no! Oh no! I've lost control of YouTube. I've lost control of YouTube. What is happening? Oh, for 6 months? Holy cow. Thank you, EG. All right, are we... Well, I'll do this. I'll put the Discord server up. YouTube rejected the results. Dude, I'm watching it just spam the poll until I did that. Okay. All right, so St. Louis won. Let's go to the legacy for a while. YouTube's a Duke fan. YouTube. Wow. All right. Yep, YouTube is rigging the The democratic process. They've been working with Maduro. All right. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, let's see. Did we do recruiting for this week? We did not. Okay. At least we're going to get this guy, I think. Ooh, I think we're getting closer. Come on, McGee. I don't think we're getting that guy. Dang it! Yeah, we're definitely not getting him. Man, that'd have been awesome. Lloyd with his D charisma is gonna let him know. He went to Florida. Wait, we didn't actually offer him. Okay. Oops. I don't, my mind's somewhere else right now. Okay, so we got the center. We'll go ahead and offer, should I offer the guy from Wisconsin? He could shoot the three. He's a shooter. No, I didn't win. I got to the title game and lost in overtime to Oklahoma on a last second shot. And the guy was double teamed on top of it. It was even worse than Long Beach State. It was more devastating. Because we had number 1 Oklahoma beat. Yeah, I'm streaming Sunday and Saturday, yep. Saturday and Sunday. Holy cow. Talk about being distracted. Nice, nice. Hey, I'm just glad I'm on it all. Yep. YouTube's set to storm Washington. All right. Oh, all right. Here we go. Iowa State. Man, this is going to be a tough schedule since we're simming it. Stockman is unhappy. Do I have to pep talk? Hey, Robbie, pull it together. There we go. I think that worked. You think that worked? Hey, Priz. You're the anchor, man. I need you, man. I need you at full confidence. I need you to believe in you. All right. Oh, lost big. Priz with 20. Yeah, we just are not. Are we, hold on. Are we just too, should we slow down? Yeah, he is putting the team on his back. We did not win the title. We lost in the second round to Long Beach State. We're trying to sim to the March Madness right now. If we make it at this point. We made too hard of a schedule, I think. Man, lost by 1. I think we got better results, though. Yep. Priz with a double-double. Man. Wow, Purdue and Kansas are unranked. No, it's not. Not good for the tourney resume at all. We might have to play the SEC tournament to get in. I don't think we're making it here. I don't think we're making it. Oklahoma! Dang it. I thought I could get this guy. Well, we're going to try to get the guy from Fargo. When did I start? 7 o'clock Central. Purdue should be demoted to the MAC. Ooh, Cincy offered a scholarship to the guy from Brazil. I should have looked. How many seasons I'm in? 21. This is the 21st season. Third season at Ole Miss. Oh! Guys, I think we're gonna have to win in the SEC tournament. I think we're gonna have to play the whole SEC tournament. We're getting to that point. Hey, 69-64 in Purdue. Priz with 31. I feel like we're getting better results. We just aren't winning. I think a lot of it is we're just way too young, man. There are whispers on campus, fire them? Let me see. No. No, there are not. 6 championships, 7 appearances. We lose to Southern Miss, but beat Purdue, right? What were those numbers? You mean 6 championships and 7 appearances? Woo! Hopefully we change those numbers at some point, though. Come on, man. Yep. Iowa, don't even think about it, Iowa. Leave my recruit alone. Everybody needs to chill. Long Beach State. Now, come on, guys. Come on, guys. We're 6-6. Avenge this. I lost to Southern Miss, yeah. Hey, 78-46. Wow. Yeah. 32 points for Priz. Not a lot of rebounds. Uh-oh. Kansas. Okay, I'm going to turn down the press. See if that helps us. Because we're not a very good defensive team in simulation, I think. Come on. Oh, 5-point game. Oh. Priz was held to 8 points. They held Priz to 8 points. How? How? 1 for 11. We only lost by 5. Both Bradford and him fouled out. Had to play the walk-on. Ko-Onk Orgo. Ko-Onk Ongo. I don't know. I'm actually going to look up to see if he's hurt with that kind of loss. 7-7 through a tough non-conference. We should have made it easier. Oh, well. Yeah, sim in most games this season. We're trying to get as many seasons and tournaments under... because we're doing this weekend, and then Reggie TImms is done, and we're starting a new coach. Sorry, I was trying to think. But we're still trying to recruit because we're going to keep playing. Oh, Michigan State's going after this guy. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Thursday through Sunday. And we're going to be playing college hoops till April 2nd in every stream. Thursday through Sunday. Thursday, 8 p.m. Central. Friday through Sunday, 7 p.m. Central. Yeah, exactly. Will I play the whole 40 years? No. But we'll get through what we can through Sunday. I do not know the future. I do not know how far we'll get. I do not know how many wins. I don't know anything. I'm along with this ride with you guys. And I'm not saying, Tim, that you would ask those questions, but other people have asked those questions. As if I know what's going to happen. All right, here we go, SEC. Hey, that's a win. Priz is back. I forgot to check the lineup. Because it's March Madness. And because I don't want to. I don't feel like it. I do what I want. My stream. I do what I want. Number 17, Tennessee. Can we beat them? We're bad, guys. We're terrible. Why is nobody else making baskets is what I want to know. We lost to Long Beach State in the second round in a last-second shot. I know, I'm a little confused here. And how we're not doing better. Hey, thank you. Like, I would think we'd have 2 more wins. Yeah, we're going to invite this guy to campus. I think we're just too young of a team, I'll be honest. We're just super young. And we have no defense. Number 1 LSU. Well, men, 15-0. Do what you can. Double for Priz. I think I'm going to go back to all plays. I'm experimenting with the simulation stuff here. All right. They deserve to be Lane Kiffin. I did that last year. All right. We're experimenting a bit. Oh, playbook. That's what I was going to do. I have no clue. You ask, will we ever? I do not know the future. I cannot promise anything. It's amazing how many people think I know the future. It's because there's a coaching carousel in the game. So the job has to come up at the right time in whatever dynasty I'm playing, or legacy. I also have to remember that people don't know how these games work. But there's a real coaching carousel in this. Oh! USC? Nah. I'm telling you, I'm getting sniped right now. Right? Did I make... We made the tournament last year, second round. Lost to Long Beach State, the 12 seed. We were a 4. We lost in the second round to the 12 seed on a last-second shot. I played almost the whole season on that one. 7-point game. Priz with 35. Bradford with a big ol' 0. We are going to have to win the SEC tournament, gentlemen. That's what it's looking like. We are going to play the SEC tournament. I'm going to keep changing the playbook till we get something that works. What do you think, the box will work or the flex? Let's try flex. Let's go man-to-man. Yes, they do. Yeah. Xbox 360. Nope, that didn't help. We should probably go back to the motion. The flex didn't help. Yeah, the points wise, yeah, I see what you're talking about. I'm experimenting at this point. I'm gonna try out what Levi just said because I'm desperate right now. It's Reveo. Reveo's Achilles being ruptured. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully. I'm willing to try stuff. We're going to play the SEC tournament. Because that's what really matters at this point. Oh, nice! Bernie! Bernie! Come on, Bernie. Need some good news, Bernie. Yeah, I got to win the SEC tournament, so that's kind of where we're at. Oh, come on. We got to beat Georgia. Will that be the next stream? No, dude. Chill. Relax. Go along with the ride. We're playing a while tonight. I think we're just too young, to be honest. And we have no defense. We lost in the second round of the tournament to Long Beach State in a last-second shot. They were a 12 seed. We were a 4. Oh, 3-point game. We almost beat Vandy. Okay, I'm keeping this configuration. 26, 12. All right. All right. We already know we're going to need to play in the SEC tournament, so I'm not really concerned too much. You just beat... Oh, dude. You know what? We might be able to find a spot on the bench. Might even get you a scholarship at this rate, the way our recruiting's going today. Okay, I'm going to invite this guy to campus. Yeah, our defense is also pretty bad too. We went out and got a lot of offensive players, and we're paying for it a bit. Probably why we also don't have good rebounding. Jeremy just does not like Mississippi. He does not like the SIP. Come on, guys. Hey, that's a win. A win in the Tad Pad. 28 for Priz. 9 for Forcion, 9 for James. Oh, Priz has got back spasms. Oh, the other Priz. The Denver from Kansas City Priz. Whew. The cousin. The half Asian, half Polish man from Missouri. Whew. Whew. The Denver from Kansas City from Missouri. Got to keep it all right. I would recommend getting this game because they're not making a game that replaces this. They have no plans to. It won't have all these options. Nothing in their plans will in the next 3 years, for sure. The man from Fargo, we might actually get him. Everybody wants my recruits. He just does not want to play for me. Need to find another shooting guard, I think. Just in case. Yeah, I think that's the hard thing to also code for, because it's more wide open than this system. This system's pretty straightforward. Yep. All right. Trying to get backups here. Is that somebody from below? All right. I was trying to see if all Okay, I don't think they're hitting the floor because I'm loud. That's what I was waiting for. Sorry. I was trying to be quiet because I was hearing a lot of... I got new neighbors below me. And I thought maybe I was finally being too loud for a neighbor. I think they're just moving around a lot. This is 21. Year 3, I mean, it is what it is. We're just simulating a lot. And we had some injuries. We lost Reveo to an Achilles tear. It's not that kind of moving around. But keep it appropriate. Strained Achilles for Leo. Uh-oh. Why injuries now? Because we're simulating. They're probably playing them longer. Right? Sorry, guys. Was really concentrating on the rotation. $20 for Priz, 17 for Forcion. Fast break's not doing it. We're going to have to lay off the fast break. Hey, what's up? Who's my best player for Xi'an? Hey, thank you for the follow. Yeah, right now, just trying to... Yeah, this guy went to a 2-star suddenly. Oh, 2-point loss. Rebounding was better. I am going to start Stockman. Oh, Stockman's worse on defense. Oh, never mind. The defensive awareness is way better. Oh, we need to get... Yeah, we just have to win the... You know, we just can't worry about it anymore. We just got to win the SEC tournament. 94-54. Holy cow. Priz with 19. Wisconsin jumped Michigan State. All right. Florida's 13-13. Holy cow. Ah, we still lost. Priz with 22. Priz with 26. That's the end of recruiting. I mean, we're probably looking all right. Yeah, it went down a bit, but we're okay. Delgado's day-to-day with a pulled groin. James is back. Simulation is what happened with lots of injuries. Then you try to find a different job. You take a lower job. Like they fire you before the coaches carousel, but we're not going to get fired. All right, 9-21. Ooh, 2-14. All right, here we go. This is time. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Time to play the games. I think next year we're gonna play. Next season we're gonna play 4 of the games. Maybe 3 or 4. Just to kind of balance it out. But I'm gonna put everything back the way I had it when I played. What do they say about SEC ball? Oh no. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Yeah, mainly simulation. All right. So we got our team put together. Let's go to the management, situational lineups. Oof. Sprained ankle for 1 day for Forchion and pulled groin for Delgado. And of course, the ruptured Achilles for Raveo. Right? Play 4 conference games next season? Maybe, we might have to. If we want them to be good. All right. Let's do some pep talks. We're gonna pep talk Robbie. We're gonna pep talk Landon. Gonna pep talk Priz. Gonna pep talk Delgado. Yeah, this is still the Alabama State Reggie TImms. Yep. I guess we'll pep talk Forchion because we need him at top. All right. Here we go. Number 15, Tennessee. The real season begins. If we lose anywhere in this tournament, we are out. Yeah. Well, the big thing is we simulated through the season and we have a ton of young guys. I gotta set up Tracy for a second, so you might hear.
Tracy Wilson here for 2K Sports. Tracy Wilson here for 2K Sports.
Here we go. Okay. Right. Okay. Got that ready. Let's do a guessing game. Up to tip off. We got a prediction game going over here as well. We will turn off submissions. At tip-off. All right, here we go. All right, men. It's not been a great season, but this is where we come to earn redemption. We're now 0-0. Any loss sends you back to the classroom. So what we need to do is get out here and play the absolute best basketball you've ever played this year. We need to start going through this and become the darling of the tournaments. Because we have to win 4 games to make it to the NCAA tournament. And you know what? It's time. It's time to do it. Right here, right now. It's time to do something special to turn this season around. I think we've come far enough. But you got to believe and you got to buy into the system that we're going to do today. Priz needs help. We need more of you to pick it up. Start making some baskets. Start making some plays. All right? We need to set some good traps and intercept some good passes on the press. This is it, guys. Whole season on the line this week. Step up. Hotty toddy, man. Break it down.
Coach on 3, 1, 2, 3. Coach!
Happy Valentine's Day.
Real guys.
Hey, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the $20 super chat.
Get ready for college hoops on
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
The Ole Miss Rebels go up against the Tennessee Volunteers. Welcome to the first
I didn't
round
start
of
it.
the SEC tournament. We're here at the St. Pete Times Forum. I'm Vern Lundquist here with Bill Raftery and Tracy Wolfson. What's your take? This game features a great matchup at the point guard position. Bro is
Why didn't it start?
Up there with the greatest point guards in the nation.
Sorry,
this
guys.
Guy is a defensive powerhouse.
Oh,
this
it started there.
This is the kind of guy you just love to have on your team. Forshie is also among the nation's elite point guards. He is a surprisingly strong shot blocker. Opponents have to choose their shots wisely as he will send them back. Both looking to lead their teams to a win. We'll see who succeeds.
All right, I got to end it. Stopping and ending submission. There we go. Hold on, let's make sure I have this muted. Yeah, okay.
Tennessee controls the opening tip, and we'll get this one started. Dishes to the right. Releases. Pulled in by Forshie. Forshie fought for that rebound. That's some toughness for you. Uses the crossover. Shibashevsky pulls it in. What an offensive rebound. He's doing work on the glass at both ends. Akindele leads him with the pass. Richardson scores the opening field goal. They take a 2-point lead. Forshie picks it up. Rowe pulls it in. Nice little crossover. Lets it go. The three-pointer was no good by Akindele. Still a 2-point lead. James catches it, baseline. Shibashevsky backs in. Delgado behind the arc. Zamora hauls in the board. Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one. That last rebound is run by Akindele. That pass made it happen, Vern. No doubt, Bill. I thought he had a altered too, but he wisely dished it off to his teammate. Delgado inbounds the ball. for three. That one was great.
There you go, Leo.
They narrow the gap to 2. Mark, the crossover. Richardson with the floater. It's the layup. And they're up by 4. Top of the key. James. Dumps it off. Fortian gets it. Top of the key. Uses the crossover. Dishes. Right wing. James. Fortian feeds it to the left side. Shot clock dwindling. That last trade, no good.
That's what a coach wants from his defenders. Stay with their best shooter and don't give him any easy looks.
That last three ball is great. Up and down. Bradford inbounds the ball. Now let's check in with the third member of our team, Tracy Wolfson. Tracy?
Thanks, Vern. A little while ago, I talked with Coach Drew. I asked him if it's possible for his players to get too fired up for a game like this, the first game of the postseason, and he said, well, sure, but it makes my job easier. There's no need for pep talks or big speeches when it's conference tournament time. That's one way to look at it, Vern.
Thank you, Tracy. Nothing like jumping on your opponent early.
See how energized they are? Executing perfectly.
Throws it up. The run couldn't be stopped on the attempt by James. 10 points separating the teams.
Well, you can't afford to spot the other team any more points, Vern. They're in danger of letting this game be over before the second half.
Passes to the low block. Ockendell goes up.
He's watching on YouTube.
He makes the first. Gets the second to fall as well. Shibashevsky inbounds the ball.
They're set up and hit him in.
Hooked away, but it's recovered by Shibashevsky. Delgado with the crossover. Leads him in. Just over 8 minutes left in the half. The Volunteers were the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
They were just out of sync on that one. The pass went one way, and he went the other.
The crossover. Nice use of the crossover by Fortian. He's got 2.
Oh, thank you.
Bro.
No, I got him. Stay on your man.
Pass, right wing. Ockendell. Top of the key. Beats it to the left wing. Mark. One-on-one. Shoots with the clock winding down. Ole Miss takes its first timeout of the game. Well, let's get back to the action on the court. Wilmar checks in for the first time.
Yeah.
Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. Fortian crosses it over. In the key, the bank shot won't fall.
Oh, boy, he had it, and he pulled the string.
Yes, that's a shot he very easily could have made. Bro raises up. Can't get it to fall from downtown. But they're still out in front by 10. James shoots it. No good from three-point line. They're still down 8. Mark lays it right in.
Trying to steal it.
They're in front, 19-7. Gets it right side. Puts it up. Grabbed by Marks.
9 times out of 10, he makes that.
A little off, but not enough to deter him the next time. Throw. Dumps it to the paint. Richardson with the shot. Good from 12 feet. And they're now up by 14. Wilmot inbounds the ball. Tosses it up. The long bomb hit by James. He's shooting 50% from downtown. Right around 6 minutes left in the half. Fortier gets the reach-in call, and that's his. The Volunteers will bring out some reserves.
Oh, you can't come across the body like that. That is a textbook reach.
Left wing. Mark unloads. Zamora keeps it alive on the offensive end. He'll take the foul. That defender clearly got some contact as he tried to make the shot.
Yep, that's an open and shut case. He got hacked.
Knocks down the first one. The Rebels are making substitutions.
Gotta work our way back here.
He's off on the second. Takes the shot.
Marks with a great offensive rebound there. He worked so hard to establish position.
Off target on the last layup. Shepard hands it off. Dishes it to the left block. The lay-in was good by Shibashevsky. But they're still behind by 10. Aseo tosses it up court.
Grab the ball!
Mark. Shibashevsky pulls it in. Still a 10-point lead. Leads him with the pass. Mark inbounds the ball. Just over 5 minutes left in the half. Passes it to the top of the key. Intercepted by Shibashevsky. It's one-on-one. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the mistake and then capitalize.
All right, all right, all right.
Stolen away.
I'd love to see that. He's lurking around then pounced. Such a thief bird.
Jack. Gets it, baseline. Backs down. Shibashevsky kicks it out to the corner. That last three-pointer was missed by Shepard. No good.
Come on, man!
By Shibashevsky.
The D was lurking on that one, and it was just enough to throw it off.
Nice pass. Down low. Good look.
Dang it.
They bring their lead to 7. Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. Skips it inside. Led him nicely with the dish, and it's laid in by Stockton. And they now trail by 5. Tennessee takes its first time out of the game.
No, never. Man with the headband's keeping us in the game. It is now.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Aseo inbounds the ball, hands it off. Leads him in. Ole Miss has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Rebels coach is definitely aware of that problem. He told his assistants that they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving the perimeter open. Desperate measures here, Vern.
All right, Tracy. Throw. Feeds it far side. Richardson catches it down low.
Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one to the line.
The big guy has spoken. Shibashevsky, nice move. Bradford yanks it down inside.
That might just be a lack of concentration, Vern. He should have hit that.
Lead pass to the paint. Last basket on the mark by Richardson.
That's how to finish the hoop, Vern. Take it up strong.
Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. Goes to the crossover. Shibashevsky pulls the trigger. Knocks it down to the three-point line. They draw to within 3.
Kind of.
Stolen by Ole Miss. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
It's down the first one. He gets them both. Brings it up the floor. Here's the double team. Launches it. It was nailed by Reed. And they're up by 4. James inbounds the ball. Shepard passes it up court. Horseshoe shoots it.
Great offensive rebound. He worked so hard to establish position.
He's got 9. The Volunteers will take a timeout. Out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest.
We'll keep this lineup in.
Has it out left. Richardson dishes to the right.
That's how you play bigger guys. Drop step and then spin around them.
Initially, it looked like too much of a size mismatch. Not so sure now. Shibashevsky inbounds the ball.
They've got their defense, and it's minute.
Shepard dumps it off. Lead pass to the inside. Layup is dropped in by Shibashevsky.
That's a go-to guy right there, partner.
Reed. Bold pass. Zamora up the backboard and in. They're ahead, 35-31. Shepard, nice little crossover. Passes it to the wing. Grabbed inside by Bradford.
Bradford didn't get that rebound by accident. He knew right where to be.
He misses the first. Good on number 2. Aseo inbounds the ball. 54 seconds left in the first half. Zamora gets it down low. first. He gets the second to fall as well. 7-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Fortier drills the long three. He's 1 for 4 from deep.
Yeah.
Bounce pass, high post. Richardson catches it, left wing. Got it off in time.
Dang it.
What a shot. The buzzer beater was hit by Aseo. They're now out in front by 5. That's the half. And we're headed to the locker room with a score 40-35. What do you think of the first half, Bill?
I can't think of too much good to say about this game so far. Maybe you can do play-by-play and color.
Now we'll bring you our player of the half. Who's your pick, Bill?
Richardson has been an assassin. He's been unstoppable when he's gotten the ball in his hands at the offensive end. Look at these highlights. You won't find a miss because all he does is knock them down. Oh, how pretty.
Solid performance from our player of the half.
All right, so we're gonna see who's making the threes. Seo and Reeves. Okay. All right. Oh, I got no transit. Wait, what just happened? Hello? My computer just froze. Hold on. Oh no. OBS just froze on me. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Woo! I thought we were done. All right, all is saved. Put it out, desk ticket, right? Right? All right, here we go. All right, men. Way to battle back. Your tournament life is on the line. And I need you to step up to this moment. We're back within 5. It's within striking distance now, but we got to take it one possession at a time, and we got to come out, and we got to really establish ourselves on the offensive end. Now, how we're going to do that is we're going to do a little pick and roll. We're going to do a little more pick and roll with Priz. So we're going to try to set up here and do a pick and roll this way, where we roll down, or we're going to try the other side. So we're going to try to get it so that we go down the lane on the drive and the roll. We need some distance here so that they can't defend us with their big guy, because they got that big fat guy at the hoop. Now that big fat guy could shoot, so Priz, I need you to be on him. All right? We got to make sure we have to actually shut down fat guy. If we shut down fat guy, then we got the rest. You got it? This is it. This is where we can redeem the season. Number 15, Tennessee. It's within sight, but men. Here we go. Hotty toddy. Break it down. Break it down. Holy cow, everything's slow right now. Break it down. Error? What happened? Everything's breaking right now, guys. Hold on. Break it down. Something is missing. Hold on. Break it down.
Coach on 3, 1, 2, 3, Coach!
All right, got it. Okay.
Tracy Wolfson here for 2K Sports. Coach TImms, it was looking really grim for a while when you were down by 14. You got it back within 5 at the break. What will it take to come back and beat number 15 Tennessee?
Tracy, where'd you go? What the heck's going on around here? Ugh! Did Tracy not appear for you guys? She stepped out. Oh, man. I think something crashed and then came back. And I think it was the hard drives. Give me a second. I'm gonna test something. Oh. Did an SSD go down? Huh, that's weird. I can't get it to reload. All right, looks like we're not doing that. My bad, guys. Looks like the cool stuff isn't happening for the rest of the night. My bad. Right? Even Tracy didn't show. Oh, man. It's one of those days, man. You can't hear. Oh. Wow. How about now? Oh. How about now? You should hear me now. Oh, everything was falling apart. We're back. Oh. All right, let's finish this game. Let's see what we got. Oh. I'm telling you right now. Putting all my big defensive guys up front. Here we go.
We're ready to begin the second half. James inbounds it to start the second half. Goes to the crossover. Shepard lays it right in. He's 1 for 2 for the game.
I get fouled?
Shepard is down on the court, and he may have...
No! I was like, why did everybody stop? Sore knee?
Injured his knee. Well, that's bad news.
Well, we'll just have to wait and see how long it sidelines him for. Hopefully he recovers quickly, Vern.
We'll stay on it and try to get an update on his condition just as soon as it becomes available. Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on in halftime. Tracy?
Thanks, Vern. During halftime, I spoke with the Rebels coach. He told me he wasn't worried about the score and thought his team was going to do a lot of positive things. Coach said that even though his starters had plenty of energy, he would still rotate in his bench players. He said that it wasn't a question of fatigue, but more of a method of showing different looks on offense. Back to you, Vern.
Nice work, Tracy. Gets the second call as well. Bradford takes it up.
There you go, Bradford.
But they're still down by 3. Akindele inbounds the ball. Left wing from long range. The shot no good by Bro. But they still lead by 3. Shibashevsky goes up.
There you go!
Pushes the layup and gets it to
1 point game.
13 points, and he leads all in scoring. Fires.
Oh!
Tucker was carried by Zamora. He's shooting 100% for the game. Nice little crossover. Swings it to the wing. Fortian to tie the game.
Fortian to tie! Yes!
All tied up. Bro passes it up court. Stolen away by Wilmot. The intercept.
Oh, no!
Great reflexes. He bounced in and picked that one off easily.
Picks it up. The finger roll is
Dang it.
laid in by Bro. They take a 2-point lead. About 10.5 minutes left in the second half.
No!
By Shibashevsky. He attacked it with everything he had, but it still wasn't enough.
Good defense, not letting him jam it home.
That last basket was buried by some more. Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. Shepard was hurt earlier on, and Tracy
Leo
in his condition and has this update. Tracy?
There's good news to report. The knee is a little bit swollen and sore, but there is no serious damage. He's been cleared to return if necessary. We'll see if they give him the go-ahead to get back on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Tracy. Akindele. Richardson catches it down low.
Prince, get a hand up, dude.
You have to body up in the paint if you're the defense.
Easy, too.
The Rebels have been lights out from beyond the arc. Wilmot crosses it over. James lets it go. Misses the three-pointer.
Nice board work. He makes rebounding look easy. And believe me, it's not, Vern.
Akindele. Takes a three.
What are you doing? Leo, stay on your man.
13 points, and he's his team's leading scorer. Bradford inbounds the ball. Leads him with the pass. Shibashevsky goes up and he slams it home off a sweet lead pass. And they're now behind by 4. Right side. Richardson backs him down. The last trade is backed in by Marks.
Oh, that's pure chemistry, Vern. These guys all know exactly where their teammates are going to be on the floor.
Takes it up. Fouled hard there. He'll get 2 free throws. The first. Reed's got a quick reader, but they need him back on the floor. He gets them both. Mark inbounds the ball. Akindele way up court. Reeves dumps it down low. Nice job on the assist by Reeves. And they go up by 7. Ole Miss maybe switching things up a little bit.
Oh!
Tracy Wilson has a report for us. Tracy?
The Rebels just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern. They feel like they haven't been getting their shots off quick enough, so look for them to really pick up the pace on these next few times up the court.
Anticipates the pass. Ole Miss is really struggling.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Dicey pass. Shibashevsky misses the easy one.
Nice work by the big fella to get that rebound.
It's deflected, but it's recovered by Marks. Hits the
what?
Play. He's shooting 66% from three-point range. Bradford inbounds the ball. About 7.5 minutes left in the second half. Shibashevsky gets it right back. Last shot laid gently in. The D is really having a difficult time forcing the ball out of his hands.
Crossover, high bounce, low dribble, around the back, through the legs. He can really handle it.
The steal by Ole Miss. Bradford takes it up. And here's the State Farm drive of the game.
The courage on this fella is something else. He's such a competitor.
Priz, 51, the guy who everybody tells me to take out. Ain't happening.
Reeves dumps it off. Has it outright. Shoots. The triple was off the mark by Marks. Still a 6-point lead. About 6.5 minutes left in the second half. Gorgeous pass.
Hey, what's up, man?
Magnificent change of release point.
Guys at this level just know how to get their shot away.
Mark inbounds the ball. The Volunteers all time. Both teams
last year's player of the year.
Changes.
Well, he's got to be careful out there. As much as his teammates will respect his toughness, you don't want to make it worse by playing too soon.
Throw, passes down low. Akindele tosses it up. Can't get the bucket from 18 feet. But they're still out in front by 4. Shepard hands it off. Goes up.
On a sore knee, Shepard.
That's 8 unanswered points. Whoa, puts it up. Oh, man. That gives him a double-double. 10 points and 11 assists. About 5.5 minutes left in the second half. Dishes to the free throw line. Laid up, but not in. But
Jennings.
Shepard is tagged with the reach. That's his first foul.
It takes quick hands to get the theft, and he was too slow that time.
Zamore inbounds the ball. Sizing up his man. Zamore, lead pass to the middle. Last shot dropped in by Aseo.
Wow, it's been an offensive showcase for both these teams. What fireworks!
Ole Miss is really struggling. Uses the crossover. Takes the shot. The three-point attempt missed by Fortier.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Zamore catches it in the paint. Under 5 minutes left in the second half. Jack, the crossover. Fortier from downtown. Stuckman gets the board inside. Up and in on that last layup.
He got a step on the D and worked it inside beautifully.
Nope.
Akindele inbounds the ball. Tennessee may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wolfson has something for us from near their bench.
The Volunteers just had a little meeting of the minds among the coaching staff. One of the players yelled, "Why are we rushing our shots so much, guys?" The point coach reiterated. He told them slow things down and chew up the shot clock on every possession.
Well, let's get back to the action. Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs.
Simulated a lot of it and got lots of injuries.
With the crossover. Fortier from deep. Buries it. They cut it to 6. Whoa, tosses it up court. Gets it top of the key. Raises up. Nice lead pass, and the shot was good by Marks. Nice setup by Bro. 12 assists, and he leads both teams in that category. Wilmot skips it to the inside, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ole Miss.
And a lot of young guys, too. A lot of young guys on the team.
Zamora inbounds the ball. Baseline. Backs in. Ole Miss is really struggling. The crossover.
Oh, dang it!
These people aren't loving it. You think it's getting loud in here or what? Foul! There's no arguing that call. He definitely got hacked. He gets it.
And he'll come away 1 of 2.
Intercepted. It's one-on-one.
Zamora takes it up. Listen
Dang
to
it.
this crowd go crazy, Bill. What fan? He's got 15. 2:57 left in the game. Leads him with the pass. Pulls the trigger. The quick shot was hit by Shibashevsky. He's 10 for 17 for the game. Martin unloads. From downtown. He's got 14. Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. With the crossover. Wilma lays it up and in. But they still trail by 10. Whoa. Passes to the elbow. Ockendell backs down. Throw goes up. Hits the layup after the pump fake freezes the beat. They're leading 80-68. .204 left in the game. Bradford gets it on the free throw line. Sizing up his man. Skip pass, top of the key. Fortier. Wilmot for 3. He rips down the rebound. Flash shot by Fortier.
He was a little off the mark on that delivery, but you got to cut him a little slack. The injury has really bothered him. They're going to run some clock here with this lead. They want to use all of those 35 seconds if they can.
Bro bounces it to the wing. It was hit by Ockendell. And they're now out in front by 13. Wilmot brings it up court. With another assist, he'd have 10 in the game. To the inside. Goes up. Dunked in by Shibashevsky. They're now behind by 11. Ockendell inbounds the ball. Stolen away by James.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around and pounced. Such a thief bird.
Shibashevsky uses the pump fake and then cans the three-pointer. Everybody in the arena could see that coming.
Except the defense, apparently.
It's stolen by Wilmot, and that'll be his second steal of the contest.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with that one.
Fortier throws it up. James snatches it down.
He pulled down that offensive board like it was no problem. What a battler.
8-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Dishes it to the right side. Puts it up. The three-pointer was offline by Fortier.
Nice work by the big fella to get that rebound.
Wilma has picked
Try to
up
line
his
up
first foul
the
of
play.
game.
I can appreciate their willingness to keep battling, Vern, but I think it's too late to save the game. Fouling isn't going to do them any good anymore.
Zamora inbounds the ball. Wilma has picked up his second foul.
I think it's a little too late for this, Vern. They're just prolonging the agony by fouling because this game's out of reach.
Wilma just picked up his third foul of the game.
Good foul there. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Pokes free, but it's tracked down by Tennessee. Wilma gets whistled for a foul. They're in the bonus here, so that will be 1-1 at the line.
I can appreciate their willingness to keep battling, Vern, but I think it's too late to save the game. Fouling isn't going to do them any good anymore.
Gets the second to fall as well. Ole Miss carries it up. Wilmot releases. Misses the three after the nice pump fake. That's all for this one. Tennessee defeats the Rebels 85-75. And now it's time to show you our player of the game.
Yeah, I gotta play at least 2 or 3 in the season, because what I realized is I didn't have the shot timing either, on top of all the injuries.
Let's quickly go to Greg Gumbel in the studio with the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports Studios.
Injuries and simulating.
Today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance. It's no secret that getting momentum on your side is one of the keys to winning. We tried
to rush through the season.
Volunteer used this shot to take off on a huge run. This game might have had a much different outcome if it wasn't for this sequence.
We also had 5 recruits coming in.
This is
so half the team is true freshmen.
Bill Raftery. We hope you enjoyed this presentation of college hoops on 2K Sports.
I think 9 players are sophomores and less. So yeah. Let's see. You do. Congratulations to those who picked 7 to 12. Well, let's see. I forgot how to do this. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm trying to look something up. Yeah, I simmed the season. And we got a lot of injuries. I think just the original. It is what it is. I don't control how it works. I just tried to look up to give you something else. Nothing I can really do. No duh. Hey, this isn't good. Hey, no duh. I think I'm noticing. 26 for Priz, 12 for James, 13 for Forchion. Second half was much better than the first. We just were too far behind. Is what it is. So we're just going to simulate to the end. Yeah, season's over. Moving on. It's his first season. The heck is this type of talk? Well, he got Big Man of the Year again. I think it is, yeah. Texas A&M won it all. A 2 seed. Raphael, Player of the Year. Chris Biswicki got Player of the Year. I got 9 players that are sophomores or freshmen, so. Dealing with stupidity right now. Mark Few, Coach of the Year, Defensive Player of the Year, Big Man of the Year, Raphael. Right? We just got to get him a team around him. First All-American, Blizzard, my other recruit. Last year of his old, oh no, not his last year. He's a redshirt junior. He got All-American as well. All right, we're gonna have to play at least a couple of games, is what this tells me. And we also need to not make a crazy hard schedule. Dude, the fact that Raveo blew his Achilles is crazy. Forshian entered the draft. Can you not? Oh, Forshian left early. And I can't go back and look at it. I was going to try to... I thought maybe there was a way I could try to convince him. These are the job openings. I'm going to skip it, but those are the openings. Everything going wrong right now. Yeah, he's at Florida, yep. You can't leave within 2 years. Like, they can't fire you and you can't leave the first 2 years. Texas A&M. Was he a senior? So he got in the NBA? I don't know if he was a senior or not. I'll be honest, I'm a little demoralized, distracted, and ticked off. So I apologize if I'm not an almanac right now. Dang it, McGee! Defensive guy, offensive guy. Well, I'm definitely going to go after Battle. This 4-star junior college does not look good. I'm sorry. He's got A- block, but he can't shoot. I don't need people like that. Okay. Yeah, it's been very frustrating ever since. We got to turn it around this season. Yeah, we just go somewhere else. What? Hey, thank you for the subscription. Well, I guess this is what happens when you sim a season. He's going to Providence. .6'11" center. Shooting guard that can't shoot the three. Good man roll. all I see when I look up is good man roll Friars. No. No. That caught me off guard. That was a good one, Garrett. 5 stars, nice. I don't know anything about this guy. From Vancouver. We're going blind with that guy. Yeah, we got the Fargo guy. Yep. Oh, the guy's from New Zealand, that's why. Okay. Allowed him into target list. It's okay, I'll get over it. You just gotta give me a moment. This guy was 52% from 3. From Alhambra, California. I got 1. Where's the California guy?
Oh my goodness! All right.
He shot 52% from 3. I'm going to offer him the scholarship. I know he's 433, but and I know those stats aren't like everything, but he shot 52% from 3. That is hard to ignore, guys. Hard to ignore. I hope a diamond in the rough, because things are pretty rough right now. Can I not watch tape on anybody? Oh, well, we simulated, and one of our main guys ruptured his Achilles early in the season and got a medical red shirt. Priz was the player of the year again, though. Man, none of this is helping me choose. Hale looks better. But he shot 52% from 3 and he took a lot of threes. Oh, it's hard not to go after a guy like that. So hard. I know it doesn't mean everything. I'll have that one guy in chat be like, but even my scouting can be a little off too. %52% for 3 is crazy, yeah. And he shot a lot of threes. It wasn't like it was just a couple. The Vancouver guy? Nah. That's a risk I feel you have to take. I feel that too. I think we have to go for Belarus. Man. Dude, talk about demoralizing. This next season. Got him. We got him. Whew! All right. Well, not the best recruiting class, but I think we might have at least, I'm thinking 2 diamonds in the rough here. All right, we can remove everybody. That's a senior or junior college. I thought I was going to have to go junior college there for a second. Yeah, look at that game experience, like nada. We got a junior power forward. We have a power forward graduating, so that's why we got 2 power forwards. The one guy's only 6'7". Come on, man. Oh, that's why we did O'Bannon. I see 6'10". I mean, 6'8's not the end of the world.
Oh my goodness!
Might go after this guy here. Oh, that's juniors. I don't need juniors. Oh, yeah, I do. Duh. I am off right now. All right. Sophomore is shooting guard. A 2, 3, and a 5. Yeah. It's same series, just different different team. All right. I don't know, man. I'm not feeling good. We'll see. I'm really not caring about it right now, if that tells you anything. I'm concentrating on turning this next season around. Yep. Had a lot of crazy injuries. Priz won player of the year again, but the rest of the team fell apart. We have 9 players that are sophomores or younger. So dude, we had a really good recruiting class apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We had the 12th ranked recruiting class despite our problems. All right. Also, I have things breaking on my stream that I can't do anymore. I can't do a Tracy interview. I can't do a lot of things suddenly. Oh no, we're still playing. I'm just saying, I'm a little frustrated. And I don't really feel like doing anything but making up for what just happened. I'm not really thinking about the next dream job when we got this one falling apart. We gotta stop this nightmare and get it back to a dream.
Oh my goodness!
Hey, thank you for the galaxy. Well, they scheduled a semi-easy schedule. I'm going to change out. Yeah. The Ohio State Buckeyes. Nice. I like the schedule. Yep. Hey, thank you. Yeah. I think the schedule looks good. The turnaround, though, between the 21st and the 22nd is going to be brutal, but other than that. Southwest what? Cali Ballers? Central Cold Force. East Supremeness. Northeast Drop Dimes. All right. We simulated a whole season and then lost the first round in the SEC tournament. And we had some guys, we had a lot of guys hurt. Including Raveo, who busted his Achilles. So Raveo's back as a redshirt sophomore. Forchion made it to the NBA draft. We're an 83 overall team. Huh, interesting. Wow, that 5-star shooting guard is an 80. Okay. 5-star shooting guard's an 80. '87 3-ball. Oh yeah. Buddy, we gonna eat this season. Okay, Battle's a 74. Isaiah Love's a 73. The Fargo guy. All right. I'll take that. Baleris was that diamond in the rough guy that we thought might be something. He's got defense. I'll be honest, he's kind of meh, but we're redshirting him. Yeah, we got the half Asian, half Polish cousin called Denver from Kansas City, Missouri. Yeah, I know. He shot 52% and he's only a 69 three-point shooter. Now, is he very consistent though? '62, no, he's not very consistent. 80 speed, 74 hustle. He must have been wide open a lot. So Priz is now the best player on the team, ratings-wise. Oh, I have no backup point guard. Shepard's gone. Oh, do I have too many big men now? I think I have too many big men. He's one of those guys you dare to shoot, right? I'm just looking at my bench group. It's like 500 and something to 200 and something. 564 to 217. All right, I don't think I'm going to cut anybody. I'm going to save here. We're going to do development quick, and then we'll get into the season. We'll play a game tonight. Actually, I'm gonna do this. No, I didn't. I'm not gonna care about that. We'll make up for it tomorrow. I need to fix the team. Am I just early? I'm early. All right, feels like a little later than I think. Like just a slight little bit later. Just trying to find the spot. Yep. I think it's a little early on this guy. Dang it, come on. All right. I think I can figure out those two guys' release. Basically, that's the reason why I played all that. I just wanted to feel their release points on the 3-ball. Goals for the season is going to be make the tournament because we stunk. I'm going to do this as fast as I can. All-American. All right. All right. Yeah, we'll play at least one, if not two games tonight. Uh, 9-22, losing in the first round of the SEC tournament. We simulated all of it up to the tournament. And Reveo here busted his Achilles. So we lost the first round of the SEC tournament. But I thought there was a lot of positive stuff. Low post is really good. Rebounding's pretty good. Strength's pretty good, actually. He doesn't have offensive prowess. Oh, this is not the game soundtrack. This is music library that I buy so I can stream without getting flagged. Okay, Priz 85 3-point. Yikes. Okay, Priz doesn't need that stuff. Post play could be better, rebounding, and strength. Now you can put your own, I think in the Xbox 360, you can put your own music in the game. Because there was a way to, like, if I remember right, the 360 had a way for you to rip CDs and stuff. The true freshman. True freshman offensively is pretty good. He just can't dunk. Not very clutch. Good defense. Pretty strong, actually. Good hustle. Could be a little faster, it'd be nice. Strength and vertical are separate in the ratings, but the strength and vertical are developed together. We went 9 and 22. And lost in the SEC tournament. Yeah, because right here his strength is 71 and his vertical's 83. Holy cow, that's actually really good. Whew. 6 championships, 7 appearances. Handle pass is really good. Oh, he was a shooting guard. That's right. We could move him back to shooting guard, actually. Well, not really. He's starting. That's right. He needs better defense. He's got great speed, great durability. Very consistent. Two schools with championships, 3 with appearances. Oh, man. Dude. Yeah, we'll get 1 game in tonight. Okay, Denver Prisbizwicki. We'll get him trained on the 3. He can dunk, though. Defense is okay. Rebounding's okay. Speed needs a little help. Good vertical, not a lot of strength. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I have no idea. Stockman. Low post, rebounding. Could be stronger. Stockman's such a weird player because he's tall enough, but he's not. I don't think he's talented the way he should be. Battle needs some layups, some layup training. Low D, low post is looking good though. Need some defense training. Rebounding's pretty good for a true freshman. Stamina's a little low. Strength high, though. You know, make him a dunking beast. Love. Can't really dunk, but he can lay up. Ooh, his low post play is really good. Defense is really bad. Rebounding's pretty good for offense. Stamina's bad. Strength is great, but his vertical's not. I pick it on the carousel. This one is a dream job we decided because I Lane Kiffined him a year before the Lane Kiffined him. But yeah, ultimately, you have a coaching carousel and you decide whether you want the job or not. Ooh, he needs handles and dunking and low post and defense. Mediocre rebounding, a lot of stamina and strength needed. I wouldn't necessarily say in trouble, but if I did it again, I would definitely be on the hot seat. What's up? We simmed the season and went 9-22 and lost in the first round of the SEC tournament. Reveo busted his Achilles in the second game and got a medical red shirt. So we get him for an extra year. And we had a bunch of other injuries. Orshian went to the NBA. And yeah. Mr. President, he ended up, I think he's selling insurance. I think he's selling insurance here in Oxford. Did we go to him? Yeah. We went to him. Yeah. He's my agent for home insurance, right? Yeah, Priz is still here. Priz got Player of the Year for the second year in a row. He was dominant, but nobody was helping him. Like, no one. I think he had one bad game, against, I think it was Kansas, where he went 1 for 11. Other than that, he dominated pretty much every game. So we're almost done. Then we'll play a game. I hope this guy never sees the court. I did not. I live streamed. All right, I think Belarus. I don't think I can change this guy's stuff because he's redshirted. Nope, I can. Okay. Shooting, handles, speed, defense. Oh, yeah? I know there seems to be a lot of good with Big Ten teams. I don't know how many he's going to make it, but... All right. Done. Time to save. I've seen a lot of buzzer beaters on TikTok scrolling through. All right. We're going to do that tomorrow night. We're not through the first round, but tomorrow night we're going to do a ton of voting. Right now, I don't feel like it because we had a really bad season, and I'm really ticked off. So, I'm not feeling like doing any of that right now. We're just going to play some games here and try to turn this around. Oh, nice. Yep. All right, we saved. I was going to look at recruiting quick. All right. No, I'm not. I don't have enough time. We'll play certain games. I'm going to skip the preview. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom now. And let's see, where are we going to go with this? Man, we're still an inexperienced team by a lot. All right, I'll be back. I think we got 3 5-stars on the team. 2 are starting. One's a true freshman. Yeah, we got sophomores and juniors. We're a young team again. Invite him to campus, offer him a scholarship. Hopefully he'll take it. All right. So we also had some things break on my stream, so I won't be doing like Tracy and all that for the rest of this stream. We'll have it back for next stream. We're just gonna go in and play a game. We might even just go ahead and play 2, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel after this first one.
Oh my goodness!
Hey, thank you. Okay. This year 4? Year 3 of recruits, I think. Yeah, this is the 4th year. Contract was renewed for 3 years here after this season. Hey, there we go, Howard. That's what I'm talking about, Howard. You don't want to go to Nebraska. So basically, I'm going to be playing like I used to when I didn't have a live stream to entertain. We're going super fast. Trying to get through as much as possible because Sunday's the last day with this. All right. We're going to simulate this one. I should be able to simulate this. Come on. $74.62. I'm a little scared, but wow. 25 for Prisbizwicki, 11 for Stockman, 10 for Bradford. One and 0. If we sign our guy right away at the beginning, I'm going to be so happy. All right, this should be a win. Yes, 75-57. That's better. 30 points for Prisbizwicki. 8 for Bradford. 6 for Reveo. Whew. 10 for Denver from Kansas City. The other Priz. Well, we actually have a normal, like we have a semi-normal schedule for somebody at our level. We last year we had so many ranked teams and like crazy teams. We scheduled like somebody that was playing a video game. $85-59. Wilmot with 16. James with 8. 6 for Bradford. 25 for Prisbizwicki. Nice. I love it. Reno. We basically killed the confidence of our team very early. Oh yeah, dude. Priz wants to win, right? So this should build the confidence early. UNLV is our first test. So we could play them to get a feel for the team. Oh, dude, it's not even... Dude, this guy's probably signing when signing opens up. We are undefeated. Priz is doing Priz things. We're probably going to get the one guy that we want for recruiting. We're still a young team, so I'm thinking the confidence is probably high at this point. Need another win here. Yes! Ooh, Priz had a bad game. 7 for Bradford, Reveo. They held Priz to 19. I think so, because we needed we need confidence going in. Oh, he shot 11 3-pointers, that's why. What is he shooting 11 3-pointers for? All right, first test of the season. We're gonna play this. We're not gonna do any speeches or stuff because all my stuff is broken. So we're just gonna play it. I apologize for that, but it's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. All right.
Oh my goodness! Yeah! Let's do it!
Water leak in the locker room, right? Right.
On 2K Sports, the UNLV Running Rebels go up against the Ole Miss Rebels.
Right.
We should have a good one coming your way today. Hello, basketball fans. We're here at Tad Smith Coliseum.
We'll resume all the extra stuff next stream.
Give us your take, Bill.
This game features a match.
Could possibly play 2 games then if we go quick like that.
Shevchevsky is considered one of the absolute top centers in the nation today. He has great range for a big fella, and that makes him such a tougher guy to guard. You can't just worry about him inside. He can drag you out. Fisher is also very capable at center. I love his offensive.
Oh, Pee-wee!
He knows how to manipulate defenders. And
hey,
really
remember Pee-wee?
Both.
I tried to recruit Pee-wee.
Ole Miss wins the tip-off, and the game is underway.
The game has just begun, and they're already in the minute.
Passes it to the top of the key. Nice little crossover. James dishes it to the left. Shivashevsky puts it up. Frey pulls it in. And it's still knotted up 0. Scores the opening field goal. They're in front 3-0. Wilmot passes it up court. Shivashevsky, they're going to double team him. Shivashevsky was just sitting in the
what?
paint, and the refs are going to call him for
why?
Frey inbounds the ball. Holmes skips it to the low block. They roll this one goaltending. Count the shot.
All right, screw this. We're going through the Priz. You ready? All priz all day.
Bold pass.
Priz Shibashevsky
Takes it up.
Oh, come on. Where's the defense?
Right in his face. Sweet finish by N1 Quote. They push their lead to 5. Shibashevsky inbounds the ball.
By yourself.
Leads him with the pass.
The Priz!
They draw to within 3. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, who has some info for us.
So just before the game, I talked to the Rebels coach. He said it's no secret that we have guys who can knock down the 3, and we're not going to shy away from letting them do their thing. These shooters can be deadly when they get going, and he wants them to show just how dangerous they can be, Vern.
Thank you, Tracy.
UNLV is just shooting the lights out right now.
Outright. Shibashevsky backs down. The steal by UNLV. Home finishes the
Wow.
break.
Okay.
By 8.
UNLV came out running.
It's deflected, but it's recovered by Ole Miss. Last shot jammed in by Shibashevsky.
Power jam. That's just raw power.
Impressive physicality indeed. Stolen by Ole Miss. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Nice.
Frey inbounds the ball. Sura dumps it off. Frey goes up. Just missed it. No three-point opportunity. He'll go to the line for 2. He makes the first. Gets the second to fall as well. Right around 9 minutes left in the half. Bradford takes it up. Frey corrals the miss inside.
I thought he had
Can't
it.
tee up down low any better than that. That's terrific defense.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Priz to Priz, yeah.
Can't sink the first. He sinks the second. Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. Wilmont brings it up court.
Spread it out.
Passes it to right. With the inside leaner, hats on the way up, and he'll get 2 shots at the line.
Lost to the first round of the SEC tournament. Missed the president? Yeah, I missed the president too.
Knocks down the first one.
We lost in the second round to
gets
Long
the
Beach
vote.
State. Then we simulated a season, and it was a disaster.
Lob down low. He's off with the three-pointer, but they're still up by 5. Shibashevsky. Wilmont uses the crossover. Flip up and in on that last layup.
That's a pretty layup. He took it straight to the big fella, and it didn't bother him one bit.
Frey inbounds the ball. Holmes swings it to the right wing. Misfired on that last 3 by Frey.
That offensive rebound didn't come to him by accident.
Where's our true freshman's hurt. Oh, Chris Delgado it is.
Right where to be.
He misses the first.
9 and 22.
Good on number 2. Hart makes his first appearance. Just over 8 minutes left in the half.
They're coming up with a little half-court trap defense, hoping it will force some turnovers.
Wilmot goes up, slides in with a soft finger roll. They're now down by 2. Frey inbounds the ball. Tip, and it's gathered up by Delgado.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Delgado.
Right wing from deep. And the shot was knocked down by Frey. He's 2 for 3 from downtown. About 7.5 minutes left in the half. Shibashevsky takes it up, puts the hammer down. But they're still behind by 3.
Can't trap what you can't stop.
Hart tosses it up court. And one play. Passes to the left side. Hart gets it right wing. Last shot was buried for 3. Both teams come fast and hard out of the gate.
Which one will start to wear out is my only question.
No good on that last shot by Bradford. Passes back to the inside. Last shot laid in by and one quote.
Passes like that make it so easy for the shooter.
Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. Wilmot brings it up the floor.
Stallingale was pretty good.
James. Goes up. The finger roll was flipped up and in by Wilmot. He's got 6. Hart takes the shot. No good from downtown. Still a 6-point lead. Shibashevsky hands it off. The crossover to paint. They're bringing the double team. Delgado fires the 3. Shibashevsky muscles in and snags the
And 1. There we go.
He's either got to foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy 3-point plays.
The running Rebels will make some.
We've worked our way back. Both Priz on the floor.
Substitutions.
Yeah. Nice.
He can't come away with a 3-point play. Wilmot grabs the rebound and whips it ahead. Leads him in. Takes it up. Get down with one hand. They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back.
I mean, when you got the back-to-back player of the year,
Point
I think we just get him the ball.
It's stolen by Wilmot, and that'll be his 2nd steal of the contest. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep, and then...
Oh, come on, man.
Shibashevsky. Hart catches it. Right wing.
Terrific job to rotate the ball around and hit the open man.
About 5.5 minutes left in the half. Deflects the pass. And it's picked up by UNLV.
Not a good decision, Vern. You can't just go ahead and force
Not going to do that
inside
again.
like that.
Skip pass. Baseline. Bradford cleans the defensive boards.
Nice work by the big fella to get that rebound.
Delgado. Wilmot, lead pass to the middle. Shivashevsky picks it up. Slams home.
Okay.
Huge dunk. They narrow the gap to 2.
Dude,
inbounds the ball.
It's like playing with a different player. Like the experience.
Leads him with the pass. Shoots from the post. Boyd. All net on the shot by Boyd. And they now go up by 4. Dangerous pass. No dice on the layup.
Oh, come on, Bradford.
Bradford is tagged with the reach, and that will be his second foul of the game.
Oh, you can't come across the body like that. That is a textbook reach.
Picked off by Ngardi.
Love to see that. He's lurking around, then pouncing. Such a deep.
Oh, Priz picked up Priz's drop.
Dishes it to the right corner. Shivashevsky releases it.
Oh!
Shivashevsky gets the board inside. Shivashevsky
Didn't get that rebound by accident. He knew right where to be.
Shivashevsky.
Hey! The other Priz.
Point inbounds the ball. Sherwood way up court. The running Rebels were the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
A little overexcited on that look, Vern. It takes precision to throw a pass like that. He's just way off target with that one.
Under 4 minutes left in the half. Passes it to the top of the key. Shivashevsky. The crossover.
Oh! Oh, he got in there, but he couldn't put it in. Oh, no!
He tried to sneak in over the trees and just missed.
It's when you want to play inside out.
Dang.
Locate the open man on the perimeter.
And Garngu brings it up. Leads him with the pass. Stockton hits the layup, but they're still down by 2.
Why didn't you go dunk it, Stockman?
Kruger dishes it to the right. Stockman yanks it down inside. The Rebels, a score here, will knot it up.
Oh, the big fella with a tough
Come on!
No denying him on that one.
He's double teamed. For 3. Grabbed by Shivashevsky. But they're still out in front by 2.
Dude, he's actually kind of nimble.
Shivashevsky backs him down. Pokes 3. And it's scooped up by Brewer. Kruger tosses it up court. Point fired.
Hang.
Finishes the break. They're ahead 32 to
Right.
28. Stockman inbounds the ball. Goes up. A monster stuff by Shivashevsky. He's got 18. Brewer brings it up himself. Bing catches it in the paint. Passes left side. Boyd with the shot. The bank shot won't fall. Still a 2-point lead. Leads in. Stockman has it right wing. Shoots.
Delgado for 3.
By Delgado. They now lead by 1.
That's a lead.
Bing from inside.
The Priz. He couldn't get past the Priz wall.
Sloppy on the release.
You're right. Just a little, but it cost him there. Shivashevsky takes it up. Misses.
Oh.
But they still lead by 1. Unloads from 10 feet. The shot was banked in by Bing. They lead by 1. 1:19 left in the first half. Heavy pressure kept him from getting a good look.
Come on, Stockman.
Holmes tosses it up. Can't connect from long range. They're still up by 1. Poked away, but it's retrieved by Delgado. Delgado. Leads him with the pass. Goes up. Went for the
Oh!
and he'll have a chance to do it alone.
Almost had our first Priz to Priz.
Knocks down the first one.
Coach Gregory is going to put some new players on the floor, and I think that's a wise move. The guys he's going with really play well together.
He's off on the second.
There you go, Stockman.
Inbounds the ball.
The student section is loving it.
Listen to those kids. There's nothing like a college hoops atmosphere. Delgado uses the crossover.
Delgado to the hoop.
Change of release point.
Guys at this level just know how to get their shot away.
Kroger dumps it off. Unloads. The three ball was good in one quarter. The Rebels take their first time out of the game. Well, let's get back to the action. Wilmot didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. Delgado puts it up. The three won't fall, but they're still out in front by one.
1 point game.
Comes to an end. The score 38-37. What do you think of the first half, Bill?
This has really been tooth and nail. Nobody wants to see a blowout, Vern, and it doesn't look like it's going to happen.
Gotta do better on the defensive end, but other than that, Priz with 19.
Now we'll bring you our player of the half. Who's your pick, Bill?
Shibashevsky is my pick, Vern. He's finding ways to score every trip down the floor, and he's carrying his team. He's been a force on the offensive end and is putting on a show for everyone here. A phenomenal performance.
Tremendous effort from our player of the half.
I think Priz's rebounding now might have just got him a little better than Stalin Gale. Maybe. Because his rebounding was suspect. Defense is still kind of so-so, but Xbox 360. All right.
We're all set to begin the second half. Frey inbounds it to start the second half. Dumps it to the inside. The last basket was nailed by Frey.
He won't be denied, Vern. He just keeps coming at you in a multitude of ways.
Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on at halftime. Tracy?
Thanks, Vern. During halftime, I spoke with the Rebels coach. He told me his team is down, but he's going to push the issue even more in the second half to make a comeback. He continued by saying that his players responded best when they played out of their comfort zone. By mixing things up, he hopes to shake up the opponent's confidence. Back to you, Vern.
All right, Tracy. We'll see if they can do that.
A little too aggressive right there. I like that he's not afraid to be physical, but that was too much.
He makes the first.
Hughes with the block.
Big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on him.
The big guy has spoken. Ravello hands it off. Crosses it over. Shibashevsky skips it to the wing. Bradford reels it in. Sura gets the reach-in call, and that's foul number 2 for him.
He should concentrate on just getting good position instead of flailing away at the ball like that.
Takes it up, gets a piece of it. Recovered by Ole Miss. One-on-one. And one play.
Bradford's not a jump shooter. Okay.
Of the contest.
Good job recognizing the shooter and affecting the shot.
Sura gets it inside. Feeds right side. Holmes raises up. Can't get the jumper to fall. And it's still all knotted up. Shibashevsky shoots the 3. James fights into the paint and yanks it down. Knocked loose. But it's recovered by Sura.
Great offensive rebound. He worked so hard to establish position.
Oh, after you.
By James. Right around 10 minutes left in the second half. Gets it right lane. It was nailed by Frey. He's 4 for 5 for the game.
They're not going to replace this game yet. They don't have any plans to. It's going to be something, but it's not going to get all the way here.
Bradford inbounds the ball.
They're coming up with a little half-court trap defense, hoping it will force some turnover.
It's deflected, and one play brings it up the floor. Goes up. Fasten your seatbelts. Here's the State Farm drive of the game.
This game plan is simple. Just get him the ball. He's your main guy.
Lethal. He is so hard to defend.
They're not going to have a game that's like this one.
Wilmot fires it way up court. Last shot bumped down right at it. A little something different that time. He's not usually a high-flying act.
But if no one's going to challenge him, look out below.
Here's the double team. Wilmot is whistled for reaching in, and that's his first foul of the game.
It takes quick hands to get the theft, and he was too slow that time.
To the left wing. Halfway off the mark by Holmes.
Fisher with a great offensive rebound there. He worked so hard to establish position.
And they're now out in front by 2. Last basket on the mark by Wilmot. Boy, what a delicate finger drop.
He's one of the best. Just sit back and enjoy the shot.
Frey inbounds the ball. Right around 9 minutes left in the second half. Defense. That's his second.
The headband adds plus 10 vertical, right?
Knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. Leads him in. Shibashevsky takes it up. Sends it home off a sweet lead. He's shooting 78% for the game. It up. Ball down inside by Fisher. Can't convert the layup. He attacked it with everything he had, but it still wasn't enough.
Good defense, not letting him jam it home.
Wilmot with the crossover. James. Sura gets called for blocking, and that's his third foul.
He's got to be worried about the foul situation here. It could really affect his play defensively.
The running Rebels will bring in some players from off the bench. Bradford inbounds the ball.
Dude, Bradford's pretty fun to play with, too.
Nice little crossover.
Oh, he just went right by. Oh, you got to finish. That was beautiful.
Just over 8 minutes left in the second half.
It doesn't matter how far you've got to go to get them, Vern. Every rebound is essential.
Last shot.
Oh, the block.
Stolen away by
they knew it.
That wasn't much of a look. You could see that one coming before he released it.
Come on, Reveo.
Last shot dunked down by Frey.
We got to get a lead here and start pulling away.
Shibashevsky has it on the inbound. That last shot was dunked down. Boom. Brings it up court.
Just a great matchup we've got here. Neither team can score any knockout blows.
Rebello goes to the crossover. Wilma pulls the trigger. Shibashevsky snatches it down inside. Off target on the last layup.
What an offensive rebound. He's doing work on the glass at both ends.
Throws it up. They had but it was missed by Wilma. They're still up by one. Lead pass inside. The steal by Ole Miss.
He was trying to thread the needle, Vern. There just wasn't enough space for that pass.
Rebello catches it, top of the key. Wilma passes it to the wing. Bradford backs in. Shibashevsky shoots from the post.
What?
Gregory may have to do chemistry after those substitutions because that gives him a pretty inexperienced lineup out there.
Point inbounds the ball. UNLV is having real turnover problems. Tracy, do you have something for us on that?
Coach Gregory is not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants our fundamentals are abysmal, and then added, the only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
How are you missing it? That's it. He's gone.
Just over 6 minutes left in the second half. Lets it go. The baseline jumper made by Boyd. They're up 51-50.
I mean, he's wide open.
Wilmot tosses it up court. Fouled on the dunk attempt. He'll get a trip to the line.
Sit down right here next to Coach, right?
And he makes the first. Garnby is needed out of the floor. He didn't get much of a rest. He gets them both. Point inbounds the ball. The running Rebels turn this one over out of bounds.
These guys are having trouble with fundamental team play, Vern. As that turnover shows you, they don't have much in the way of chemistry at the moment.
Shibashevsky. And Garnby shoots it. Good from close range.
The student section is having some fun now.
Those fans are a special group, Bill. They get way into it. From downtown, ripped down by Shibashevsky.
Oh, the big fellow with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
Oh, come on.
No good. Just over 5 minutes left in the second half. He must have thought someone was rotating over to block that.
You can't lose concentration even for a second.
Thing gets it out left. Swishes it through. And they're now behind by 2.
Right?
Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. James goes up.
Leo James! Leo!
Increase their lead to 4. Cuts off the pass.
Oh! The quick hands before they even knew what hit them. He made off with that one.
Bounce pass, right wing. Backs down. Shoots. The shot from the low block by Shibashevsky.
He's human.
Still up by 4. Drew has it top of the key. Point connects. He's 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Shibashevsky skips it to the left. Right wing. James behind the
Leo James! Leo James! Welcome, Leo! That's what we've recruited you to do! Okay, how tired is everybody? Oh, nobody's tired. We keep it rolling. No, the 52% guy is red-shirted. Not even on the lineup.
Getting set to inbound the ball.
He was 69.
The rest of their starters back on the court.
I think at 3 or something like that. 69, 65, somewhere in there.
Sura inbounds the ball. Dishes it to the wing. Fisher backs in. Fisher grabs the rebound inside.
Just too much contact there, Vern. You're not going to get away with it if you affect the shot that much.
Backs on the free throw for the
Nelke from Westford. Yeah.
And Gandhi. Shibashevsky catches it down low. Home, way up court.
Got me. All right.
In 1 quarter. He's 5 for 6 for the game.
Got me.
Tosses it up. The jumper was buried by Shibashevsky. 29 points, and he leads all in scoring. Catches it, left wing. In 1 play, dishes it to the free throw line. Holmes from downtown. Shibashevsky calls in the board.
Look at the big fella pull down that board. When he sees the ball go up,
Oh.
he's free to go after it.
Left wing, releases. The three was drained by Holmes. He's shooting 33% from deep. Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. Here's the trap. Feeds it to the left. Bradford puts it up. No good from 6 feet out. The running Rebels still hold a narrow lead.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Leads him with the pass. Shibashevsky, count it, and he'll have a chance for the three-point play.
A superior effort to fight through the foul and put it down. Strong move, Vern.
Foul shot is good for a three-point
Just had a comeback win. Wow.
2:13 left in the game. The running Rebels all time. They're trailing by 1. 2:11
Against
left in the
Hampton?
game.
Wow. Nice. Whew.
Well, let's get back to the action. The Rebels are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs. Sura inbounds the ball. In 1 play. Dicey pass.
Chris with the block.
Quick defensive reaction changed the trajectory.
That's what great defenses do. Contest every shot.
Passes it cross court.
Oh.
Got into the paint. And the offensive board by Delgado. And they call goaltending.
Goaltending.
UNLV with the ball. The running Rebels will take a timeout. They're down by 3.
Oh!
Left in the game.
We are not taking him out of the game, I'll tell you that.
Suro inbounds the ball. Holmes gets it left wing. That last shot netted for 3.
All right, it's gonna happen.
Display of offensive firepower.
It's been this way all game, Bill, and you have to wonder if one of these two teams will eventually run out of gas. Skip pass out left. Backs him down, and Garndy. Delgado takes it up. Frey snatches the rebound. And it's still knotted up 67. And one play bounces it to the right wing. Nice touch on that.
Get out of that 2-3.
Last 3 by Frey.
What a seesaw battle. These teams just keep going right after each other.
Right wing. Dishes to the right side. Takes the shot. Tried to answer back with a 3, but it's missed by Wilmer.
Dang, we might lose.
Gets the finger roll to fall.
Sweetness.
They gave
We
him
got
a
to start
look
doing pick and
paid
rolls
for
quick. 51 seconds. I don't know.
Shibashevsky inbounds the ball, and Garndy passes it up court. This is a crucial possession. Delgado has picked up his first foul of the game. 15 foul. Seven-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Suro.
Every possession is critical now, Vern. They can't afford to come away empty.
No, the shot down low. Dumps it off. The crossover. With the shot. Nailed.
Yes! Yes!
The running Rebels will take a timeout. The score tie, 72. 15 seconds left in the game.
The freshman who's hurt.
Frey inbounds the ball. They're bringing the double team. Stolen.
Got it!
The guy just snuck up on him and forced the turnover. Sneaky but clever play by the league.
Gets the blocking, and that's his first.
Oh no, it's not on the shot.
That way.
And Garndy raises up. Off the mark with the buzzer beater. We are headed to overtime.
I was trying to get him the last shot, but it took too long.
Both teams are making substitutions.
I'm gonna call timeout pretty quick, and we're gonna rest him for a moment. I was trying. We were trying to pick and roll, but it didn't work.
The Rebels control the tip. Leads him in. James, the quick shot.
When you've got a thing like that, you can really control the game.
No question. He can pass the ball where he wants to and really orchestrate the attack. Frey inbounds the ball. UNLV may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wilson has.
We gotta rest. We gotta rest Priz as soon as we can.
Just had a little meeting of the minds among the coaching staff, Vern. A lot of yelling about being too deliberate on offense, taking too long to get shots off.
I sense, Vern, we're going to see a much faster pace from here on out.
Double clutches. Pulled in by N1 and it's still all tied up 74. Gets it to full.
Wow.
They're now up by 3. Just over 4 minutes left in overtime. Gets it in the corner. Lovello shoots it. Love pulls it down.
Love with a great offensive rebound there. He worked so hard to establish position.
James skips it down low. Left wing fires. It's blocked.
How many times have we seen that tonight? Time after time. Someone is coming up with a great rejection.
Last basket was made by N1 Quo.
The young fella is sizzling.
The defense failed to anticipate, and they got burned. Bradford inbounds the ball. Wilma is out of bounds there.
Are you kidding me right now? Get him out.
That will cost them possession.
He lost track of where he was, Vern. That's just not heads-up basketball.
Bounces it to the left block. Surratt shoots from the post. Backs it right in. They now have 9 unanswered. About 3.5 minutes left in overtime. Ravello passes it back to the left side. They try the half-court press. Hands it off. Dumps it to the middle. Goes up. Right into the bucket with the dish, and it's slammed by Shibashevsky. But they're still behind by 5. It's stolen by Ungardi. That's his 5th steal so far. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Frey inbounds the ball. Holmes lets it go. Nails the jump shot.
How does he make
20
that?
points, and he leads his team in scoring. And Garndy tosses it up court. His turn for the charge. That's his first foul.
That's offensive? How?
Way to step in front and take the charge, young fella.
Knocks it loose, but it's recovered by Frey. And one play takes it up. Shibashevsky corrals the miss inside.
I love the defense. Just because he's in tight doesn't mean you have to give up the easy deuce.
And Garndy lead pass inside. Jammed in by Shibashevsky. UNLV calls time. They're winning by 3. 2:16 left in overtime. Frey inbounds the ball. Left wing takes a 3. The shot was short by Holmes. They still have a 3-point lead. And Garndy dumps it off. Remaining. Dishes it to the low block. Ravello. Shivashevsky rips down the offensive rebound. Last shot stuck through for two.
Poster shot. You love to see someone take it that hard to the 10.
Just a blink of the eye, and there he is, hanging on the rim for two. Stolen away by James. Leads him with the pass. Spot down.
Oh, no!
Could be a game changer. We'll see. Feeds it to the right. Knocked loose. And it's picked up by Ole Miss.
Oh, the quick hands before they even knew what hit them.
James for two!
Inbound for the ball.
This crowd is going insane. I love the energy in this building. Listen to them.
Frey goes to the crossover. The Rebels have got to get some points quickly. Leads him in. Shivashevsky goes up, answers right back with a dunk of his own.
Look at that pass. Let him straight to the hoop.
That's it. Baseline. Fisher finishes in close.
Oh, yes, Fern. That is pretty pass work.
He's doubled up. Shivashevsky. Open look.
He pulled down that offensive.
What?
There's no problem.
What? Couldn't even get the tip in!
The foul stops the clock. Just what the doctor ordered.
And that's why they did it. Time is not on this side. Very smart play. That missed free throw could come back to haunt them, Vern. That 1 point can make a big difference.
And Garnby passes to the left wing. It's picked off.
Oh, dang it!
Gets whistled for a foul. They're in the bonus here, so that'll be 1-1. Foul stops the clock, which is just what the doctor ordered.
And that's why they did it. Time is not on their side. Very smart play. Onions.
That's game.
Shivashevsky inbounds the ball. Love off the inbound. They rule this one goaltending. Out the shot.
I don't care. I'm going to stand right in front. Usually I don't do this, but... Somebody foul!
There's the buzzer. UNLV just gets by the Rebels 90-88. And now it's time to show you our player of the game. Now let's go back to Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Hi, and welcome everyone to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're going to bring you our Pontiac game-changing performance. In a pressure-filled game like this one, it all comes down to who can hit the big shots.
The UNLV running Rebels didn't falter when the pressure of the second half intensified. Instead, they rose to the occasion, put the game away with tremendous shots like the one you see here, the definition of clutch shooting.
Thank you, Greg. This is Vern Lundquist for Tracy Wolfson and Bill Raftery. We hope you enjoyed this presentation of college hoops on 2K Sports.
Nobody can make a basket other than Priz and Nagardi, basically. 42 and 14. 42 and 14. Delgado with 9. Nagardi, 9 assists, 4 steals. And he's hurt. Too many missed layups. That is what happened. Wilmot had so many opportunities. Holy cow. I need one other person. Just one other person. Oh, man. Yeah. Man, oh, man. All right. We're moving on. Like I said, I don't have everything working tonight. And what's our next test? That's a test. On the road. We got 2 tests coming up. Yes! Yes, we got our recruit. You know what? I'm going to take a breather for a moment, and then we'll play one more.
Hi, everyone. I'm Greg Gumbel at the anchor desk with my partner, Clark Kellogg. Coming up on College Hoops Tonight, we'll show you which program was able to land a big-time recruit this week, as well as take a look at all the exciting games of the week. But let's start off with who we selected for our NCAA Player of the Week.
Shabashevsky
had one of the best weeks we've seen out of a big man in quite some time. He was sensational this week, not just compared to other centers, but to any other player in the country.
There's just as much action in the living room as there is in the locker room at this time of year as college coaches make their pitch to high school stars around the nation in the hope of finding a special player that'll push their program to the next level. The Louisville Cardinals are already celebrating, and all this is for a player that is yet to set foot on the university's grounds.
McGee probably has the talent to go straight to the pros, but I'm really happy he chose to go to college, and I know everyone on that campus is thrilled as well.
Well, they should be. There's talk that he has the talent to take a place alongside the legendary point guards in college hoops history. There's no doubt he was the best point guard in the nation in high school. Now the only question is how well and how quickly he'll adapt to the college game.
There were some fantastic matchups this past week, so let's take a closer look at them in our Games of the Week.
We had a pair of top 10 teams duking it out, Clark, in our first featured game. Iowa State was victorious over Arizona State.
You don't need to say much more than that. With a pair of top 10 teams of their caliber on the floor, there was no doubt
we got
going to be a monumental matchup.
They're kind of
Iowa State can probably take something
we got a really
away from
young
this win
team
and build on it over the next
say.
few games. You can see by the highlights that they were really firing on all
We
cylinders.
should be able to start running, though. It's just for some reason
and I'm sure
I can't get consistency from the rest of the guys.
We don't get to see 2 top 5 teams on the court together very often, but that's just what our next game gave us. Maryland overpowered Michigan State.
This game might have been a preview to a matchup in the Final Four. Both teams prepared and executed extremely well and played at a high level.
Harmon was the hero of this one with a terrific performance. His 14 points led the team. Watching him basically put his teammates on his back and single-handedly carry them to the victory in a big game situation like this was stupendous.
That'll do it for us here in the studio. For my partner, Clark Kellogg, I'm Greg Gumbel. Thanks for watching College Hoops Tonight, brought to you by State Farm, the #1 auto insurer. Enjoy the exciting week of college hoops action to come.
Okay, we got our guy. So now, what we'll do in recruiting is we're just going to go for the juniors. We got our 5-star power forward. With Priz playing so much, I might just let's see, hold on. Just in case. No. If they signed, they signed. They can't decommit. And that's just target. That's not like... I think I gotta play this one. That's a crazy 3-game stretch right there, too. He has a pulled hamstring and he played like that. Bradford can't dunk. He can rebound, though. He can rebound better than Stockman. He can rebound better than most of the guys I have. I'm going to keep him in for the rebounding. Hard to take him out. No, we're 22 years into a legacy. All right.
It's time for College Hoops 2K8. The Ole Miss Rebels
I
go
am
up
wearing
against
jeans,
the
yeah.
Alabama Birmingham Blazers. This should be a whale of a game. Hi there, everyone. We're here at Bartow Arena, along with Tracy
I did
Wilson
clothe
and Bill
myself
Rathbone.
today.
I'm Vern Lundquist. Give us your take, Bill.
This game features a matchup between two outstanding big fellas. Sheridan is certainly among the best big men in college basketball. He's a tremendous threat thanks to the deft shooting touch of his. Shivashevsky is also very capable at center. He's a monster on the boards. He'll bring his lunch pail and do all the dirty work down low. Both of them are great competitors. It should be a compelling game to watch.
The Rebels win the tip-off and the game is underway.
The game has just begun and they're already in the minute.
Dumps it to the paint. Shivashevsky drains the first bucket of the game. He's got 2. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, who has some info for us.
Just before the game, I caught up with
The Blazers, coach. He told me that the speed of the team on the other end of the court is a huge concern. He said we have no excuses tonight. They have such great team speed that if we don't hustle back on defense on every trip, they'll be shooting layups on us all game.
Thank you, Tracy.
9 times out of 10, he makes that.
A little off, but not enough to deter him the next time.
And one, Reveo.
Gets a piece of the ball, too. If he's going to foul him that late on an attempt.
On the free throw for the three-point play. Munoz inbounds the ball. Boyd dumps it off. Sheridan passes it to the wing.
It looks like they're ready to pick up the pace for him. They got right into the offense on that trip.
Shivashevsky has it out left. Backs in, skip pass, out left. Wilmot.
What are you doing, Wilmot?
Leads him in, shoots it. The little leaner was hit by Shivashevsky. They push their lead to 5. About 10.5 minutes left in the half. Gets it outright. Laid up and in by Sheridan. But they still trailed by 3. Shivashevsky inbounds the ball. Wilmot, the crossover.
His quickness
Thank you,
is
Wilmot.
an unbelievable asset.
No question speed gives you an edge. If the D is behind you, you've already won. And Shivashevsky throws it down. They're now out in front by 7.
Spread it out.
Boyd brings it up the floor.
Let's go.
Opong dishes to the wing. Boyd from downtown hits it. They close the gap to 4. Nice little crossover. Sheridan gets called for blocking, and that's his first foul of the game.
When he got there inside, it looked like he was leaning when the contact occurred.
How is that on the floor?
Feeds it to the left wing. James, what a pass. Lobs it to the inside. Throws it up. Pulled in by Pinnock.
Okay.
They're still up by 4. Leads him with the pass. The steal by Ole Miss. It's 1-on-1.
He was trying to thread the needle on. There just wasn't enough space for that pass.
What a weird game start.
Munoz inbounds the ball. Just over 9 minutes left in the half. Boyd pulls the trigger. Pinnock reels it in. Good look by Pinnock. They're now behind by 4.
It looks like they're playing man-to-man.
Wilmot with the crossover. Passes outright. Sheridan catches it, left wing. Misfired on the last three by Munoz.
He'll want another shot with that much space. He knows he can make it.
Wilmot, lead pass to the middle. Last shot dumped down by Shibashevsky.
Send it in. The D was probably smart to get out of the way of that one.
Munoz inbounds the ball. UAB has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Blazers coach
bad switch. He got picked.
Problem. He told his assistants that they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving the perimeter open. Desperate measures here, Vern.
All right, Tracy. Passes it back to the elbow. Leads him with the pass. Wilmot, the crossover.
And one.
Fight through that foul and get to the line for the 3 opportunity.
The Blazers will bring out some reserves. On the free throw for the three-point play. The Rebels will bring out some reserves. Under 8 minutes left in the half. They're bringing the double team. Passes to the perimeter. Misses by Munoz.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
And Garndy, nice little crossover. Shibashevsky has it down low. Hammering in on that last dunk. Munoz.
Yeah, he's got a hamstring
injury. He has a
injury.
great feel for the game and its timing.
He is such an outstanding passer.
Day to day for 4 days.
Passes right side. Opong gets it out left from about 19 feet. The offensive board gathered by Bridgewater.
It's still early, Vern, but they can't take any more time to get this thing going. It hasn't been pretty for them so far.
Nice touch on that last three by Opong.
He took advantage of the little bit of room he had out there. Nicely done.
And Grundy hands it off. Crosses it over. Baseline. Passes it to the right wing. Shibashevsky slams it home off the sweet lead pass. And they go up by 7. Munoz inbounds the ball. About 6.5 minutes left in the half.
By yourself, by yourself. Watch the spread. What you gonna do?
Opong gets it high post. Dishes left side. Aaron last shot by Munoz. That last basket was buried by Pinnock.
That's exactly why you don't quit working once the shot goes up. You keep fighting for those offensive boards to help your team out.
Hey!
Layup was dropped
That's
in
a
by
basket!
UAB takes its first time out of the game.
Might move Delgado to the 2 after this game. He was a legend at NC State.
Well, let's get back to the action. Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs. Boyd inbounds the ball. UAB is really struggling. Washburn takes it up. He gets hammered. And he'll head to the stripe. Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting 2. Takes it up. Knocks down the first one. Washburn goes up. He gets the second to fall as well. And Garndy goes to the crossover. Battle. And Garndy beats it to the right wing. Delgado can't connect from long range. They're still up by 5. They're going to double team him. Opong dumps it off. Top of the key. Delgado pulls it in. With nobody around, he still couldn't convert.
Sometimes you can be too wide open.
No good on that last shot by Shibashevsky. Goes up. Laid in with the D right in his face. Sweet finish by Opong. He's got 5. Love inbounds the ball. Shibashevsky bounces it to the top of the key. Leads him in. Love takes it in. Count it. And he'll have a chance for the 3-point play.
I love the strength. He fought through the foul, no problem. And that'll give him the...
Three-point play. Shibashevsky didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. Under 5 minutes left in the half. Washburn hands it off. Bridgewater catches it on the low block. Raises up. Shibashevsky grabs the rebound inside. Leads him with the pass.
Priz to Priz.
Sets up the flush by Shibashevsky. They're up 29-21. Ledbetter tosses it up. The bucket is good. And he'll have a chance for one more.
He's either got to foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy 3-point plays.
Foul shot is good for a 3-point play. Shibashevsky inbounds the ball.
There's no question what kind of defense they're in, Vern. Minimum.
Shibashevsky catches it, baseline. Shibashevsky backs down. And Garndy passes it to the right. Swings it to the wing. Love. Finishes.
Hey!
They bring their lead to 7.
Love wants to play the 4.
UAB is really struggling. Launches one from beyond the arc. Grabbed inside by Love.
Might have rushed that one just a little bit. There was plenty of time on the shot clock, but he got a little over anxious.
That last dunk.
We didn't make it last season.
Shibashevsky.
That was nasty.
The season before we went to the second round and lost to Long Beach State on a buzzer beater.
About 3.5 minutes left in the half. The steal by Love.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with that one.
Last tray off the mark by Shibashevsky. Love can't extend the lead to double digits. But they're still out in front by 9. Boyd from downtown gets it to...
I'm going to have to get out of that 1-1-3.
He's 3 for 4 from 3-point range. Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. Leads him in, and Garndy has it in the paint. Takes a 3.
Yes!
Hit by Shibashevsky. And they now go up by 9. 2:41 left in the first half.
The Alabama Birmingham coach saw something out there and he wants to make some adjustment. He burned his time out to get his players' attention.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
I got a video on YouTube and
Lob down
TikTok
low.
that has all the
Backs
settings.
him down. Superb rejection.
Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on him.
The big guy has spoken. Shibashevsky gets it, top of the key. Left side. Shibashevsky backs in. Shibashevsky with the shot. Can't extend the lead to double digits. 2 minutes remaining. They're still up by 9. Dumps it down low. Bridgewater dishes to the right.
Yeah, it's one of the shorts. Or TikToks.
Bounce pass to the paint. And it's scooped up by Shibashevsky. Picked him clean.
Well, the game just slows down to the point he sees things that others don't.
Uses the crossover. Shibashevsky unloads. Nails the tread. They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back. Munoz inbounds the ball. UAB is really struggling. Washburn tosses it up court. Catches it right side. Ledbetter kicks it out to the wing. Boyd can't return the favor with his own 3. The D wasn't too worried about that one. Gave him room to get it off.
Mainly because they prefer the long 3 over him driving it in.
Takes it up. The layup was banged in by Shibashevsky. 5-14.
Woo.
36 seconds left in the first half. Washburn shoots. It's money from deep. But they're still behind by 11.
Hey, what's up?
Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. Love dumps it off. Passes to the top of the key. Wilmot feeds it to the left wing. Shibashevsky gets it on the low block. Feeds right wing. Behind the arc. Grabbed by Ledbetter. Boyd. Nails the buzzer beater.
Wow.
He's shooting 66% from beyond the arc. We'll head into the break with the score 41-33.
Not great, but okay.
What's your take on the first half, Bill?
Well, I don't want to rule out the possibility of a comeback, Vern. It hasn't been pretty so far, but there is plenty of time.
And now it's time to show you our player of the half. Bill?
Shibashevsky is the guy for me, Vern. Look at this scoring display. He hasn't been afraid to put it on the deck and take it to the tin or pull up from deep and knock down the jumper. A fantastic display.
Yeah. The threes are keeping them within shot.
Player of the half.
Boyd 4 of 6. Yeah, we'll get this win. Priz playing so-so. I'm going to put Reveo back in. We're starting to get to the point where we got a lot of good players. I'm going to start with Stockman, I think.
We're ready to begin the second half.
The Mississippi coach wants to shake things up just a little bit.
I do not.
And this could be an excellent move. The group of kids on the floor play with great chemistry.
Munoz inbounds it to start the second half. Boyd hands it off. Catches it on the free throw line. Pinnock dishes it to the corner. Oh, net on the shot by O'Connor. He's 3 for 4 for the game. Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on at halftime. Tracy?
Well, at halftime, I talked with the Rebels coach. He told me that he thinks it is going to take a different approach this half for them to hold on to this lead. Coach told me that he wasn't going to play this next half by the book, and that he'll try things that some might call counterintuitive. I guess we'll see what he means soon enough. Back to you.
Thanks, Tracy. Let's see if they took that advice. Chivashevsky steps it.
All right.
He's shooting 92% for the game.
Yeah.
Outright. Backs down. He got the D to commit up top and then scooped them.
That's using the defense's overreaction right back against them.
Either that or Stockman's just terrible.
Ravello inbounds the ball. Under 11 minutes left in the second half. That's his third turn.
I think it's funny the guy dropped to Priz and let Stockman go up for a moment.
He gets them both. Dicey pass. O'Connor double clutches. Fouled hard, and he'll take a trip to the line. First team foul. Shooting 2. Knocks down the first one. He gets the ball. Ravello inbounds the ball. About 10.5 minutes left in the second half. Chivashevsky backs him down. Skips it to the perimeter. Wilmot has it on the stripe. Skip pass, baseline. Ravello, his first shot, full net. He's got 5.
Whew.
UAB may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wolfson has something for us from near their bench.
The Blazers just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern. They were talking in the huddle about how they were rushing their shots and trying to get into a track meet. Coach told the guys, work the ball around and use the shot clock. So look for them to slow things down a bit, Vern.
He made the defense look like they were standing still.
That's what athleticism brings you. An opportunity to break down the other side at will.
Gets it on the corner. Snatched by Chivashevsky, and that's his 4th rebound thus far. James crosses it, puts the hammer down.
the Alabama Birmingham coach saw something out there he didn't like, and he called for a timeout. He wants to make sure that everyone is working together out there.
I like it.
Getting set to inbound the ball.
We're starting to learn how to play.
Head to the bench. Munoz inbounds the ball, but it's recovered by Pong. Dishes far side. Goes up.
Oh.
Gets the finger roll to fall. And they're now behind by 11. Under 9 minutes left in the second half. Terrific pass. Last shot is dumped down by Shivashevsky.
What a move. Tremendous agility.
That's going to be a major highlight for years to come. Poked away, but it's recovered by Opong. Releases. The three-point shot was offline by Opong. Shivashevsky has been putting on a clinic.
When a D got lucky there, Vern, you can't expect many misses when you're that open.
That last tray, no good. Wilmot feeds it to the top of the key. Munoz inbounds the ball.
He just popped out open.
Dumps it to the inside. Bridgewater gets it in the corner. Bridgewater keeps it alive on the offensive end. That ball almost dropped in, Bill. If it had, he'd be looking at a potential 3 points.
Oh, he showed some real onions there. Taking the foul and almost getting the shot off.
Knocks down the first one. The Blazers are making substitutions.
All right.
He's off on the second. Pinnock with the inside leaner. Shivashevsky hauls it in. That's his 7th rebound so far. Ravello passes it to the right side. Lets it go. The three-pointer knocked down by Ravello.
Wow.
They bring their lead to 17. Munoz inbounds the ball. Bridgewater way up court. The Blazers call timeout.
All right. Team's looking pretty good.
Delgado.
We definitely have to stay disciplined and go through Priz, but
the steal. I'd love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a thief, Fern.
Pokes free, and it's picked up by UAB. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep, and then.
But they're looking pretty good.
Under 7 minutes left in the second half. Leads him with the pass, and they call goaltending. They'll give him bucket.
So we simulated a season and went 9-22 after we lost in the second round of the tournament to Long Beach State. We're in the next season. We got new recruits, and everybody's looking good. Priz is back-to-back player of the year.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
No one stood in front of him, so you might as well go for the dunk, I guess.
And hit the shot. Pretty, Vern.
Yeah, Priz is back-to-back player of the year.
Convert the three-point play.
He's already got 32 in this game.
Clemens passes to the top of the key. Washburn has it. High post. Clemens fires. Muno gets the board inside.
What a nifty move against the bigger defender.
Prince is a junior, yep.
Little guys.
The Rebels have got a nice lead. Pass, left block. Shibashevsky backs down. James. Bridgewater grabs the rock.
So we're trying to get another guy to be a scorer.
Gets it down low. Bridgewater was just sitting in the paint. And the ref's going to call him for it. The Blazers are making some wholesale changes. Ravello inbounds the ball. About 5.5 minutes left in the second half. Delgado dishes it to the left side. Last shot jammed in by Shibashevsky.
Send it in. He makes it look so easy, Vern.
He looks actually pretty decent. Ravello is definitely better than him.
UAB is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers.
That was a good play.
Tracy has something for us.
The Blazers coach was not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants our fundamentals are abysmal, and then added, the only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
Thanks, Tracy. That last three-pointer was missed by Delgado. The finisher collected inside.
Our defense is a little low because we went with all offensive guys.
Baseline. Backs in. Delgado puts it up. Sheridan snatches it down inside. Battle gets the reach-in call, and that's his first foul.
He should concentrate on...
All right, let's go ahead and put in... Our man from Poland's already got 30-some points right now. Let's put in... see, Stockman. Ravello's feeling good. I'll put Delgado at the 3. Actually, we'll put Delgado at the 2. We might change Delgado back to a shooting guard. I do have jeans. Thank you. I don't really have any more point guards. He might get cut next year. We shall see.
Just getting good position instead of flailing away at the ball like that.
Ledbetter inbounds the ball. Puts it up. The quick three off the inbound was missed by Clemens. About 4.5 minutes left in the second half. The Rebels will make some substitutions. Wilmot on the inbound play. Got it. And they're now in front by 18.
The Alabama Birmingham coach wants to talk it over with his troops. Hey, if you got the timeouts, you might as well use them. You can't take it to the bank with you.
Takes the shot. The quick shot was missed by Boyd. Shibashevsky has been lights out.
He can live with that miss. He was open, and he knows that he can make it more often than not.
The crossover.
Chris Delgado
Boyd inbounds the ball. Deflects the pass, but it's recovered by Pinnock. And here's the State Farm drive of the game.
This guy is fun to watch, Vern. He can really fill it up.
Yeah, I already played another year. We were not good.
Wilmot passes it up court. Pump loose.
Oh, I should have passed it.
Pinnock. It's one-on-one. He picks up Tons of steals for a big man.
He's got quick hands, reads the situation, which allows him the opportunity to snatch the ball cleanly. That's a big asset.
That last free ball is drained by Boyd. About 3.5 minutes left in the second half. Delgado dumps it inside. Shivashevsky misses the easy one. But they're still out in front by 15. Washburn has it right corner. Pinnock catches it right wing. And the ball will land out of bounds after the errant shot. Munoz got a quick breather, but they need him back on the floor. Shivashevsky inbounds the ball. 2:58 left in the game. But it's retrieved by Delgado. Dumps it off. Wilmot, nice little crossover.
This guy can usually finish in traffic, but the D was too good, even for him on that one.
Turned away. Wilmot passes it to the left. Knocked loose, and it's gathered up.
Okay, so he doesn't do good there.
Like how he gets himself into defensive position.
At the right place, the right time yet again. Wilmot
Gotcha.
ties it up, and the arrow is facing the defense. That will be a turnover. Wilmot dumps it off. Knocked loose, but it's recovered by Ole Miss. Uses the crossover. Last shot laid in by Delgado.
All right, Delgado.
For a scorer like him, those kind of chances are like taking candy from a baby.
Everybody cleared out, and I was like, all right, let's see what he can do.
Munoz inbounds the ball.
2 minutes.
Opong tries the spin move.
Foul. That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
Yeah, I simmed here. I do not play every single game.
He makes the first.
It's usually a mix, but we're trying to get through faster. But I realize I got to play at least one before we get to the tournament, so I even know what the team's like.
He gets the second to fall
I
as
have
well.
the field.
He's doubled up. The Rebels should slow it down and use some clock. Shivashevsky takes it up. Almost a three-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line for two. Shooting 2. Goes up. He misses the first. Shivashevsky goes up, and he's going to come away empty from the line. Gets the second chance basket to go. By 17.
Tip. It's like a library here, Vern. We need some excitement to get this crowd going.
Stockman hands it off. Delgado with the crossover. The last shot.
Dude, Delgado is a slasher.
Vern, I think it's safe to say they're going to be chalking this one up in the win column.
Delgado could be my point guard.
Munoz inbounds the ball. The steal by Delgado. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
To the rack. Smashed by Delgado. Delgado has it high post from deep. But the great D caused a very difficult shot there.
Even when he doesn't get the block, you have to account for his phenomenal impact.
That last shot good by Boyd. 47 seconds left in the game. Delgado throws the pass offline. And it heads out of bounds.
This is 2K8 is the original game. We are in the 2029, 20.
Not that time.
30
That was just
season.
a bad look.
So this was made in
I think this game is
2007.
out of reach, Vern. There's just not enough time left for a comeback.
Boyd. Pinnock grabs the rebound. Terrific move. Can't convert the layup.
The defense closed so quickly that the easy deuce turned into a very tough shot.
Gets it right wing. James hands it off. Bradford passes to the left block. Goes to the crossover. Wilmot hits the layup.
This one should be in the bag, Vern. Just play solid D and use as much clock as possible.
Use love there to
Munoz inbounds the ball. Opong takes it up. Laid in with a D draped all over it. Knocks down the first one. And he'll come away 1 of 2. Tosses it up. Can't get it to go. And that's all she wrote. Ole Miss knocks off the Blazers 81-63. And now it's time to show you our player of the game.
Priz. Yeah, I think it's just you have to
Now
totally
let's go back to Greg
dedicate
Gumble
that Priz is
with
running the
today's
show
version of the Pontiac
and not care.
game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're set to bring you the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Nothing gets into the head of an opponent more than a highlight reel jam. The Ole Miss Rebels had their way on the inside today, and this tremendous slam sums up their dominance. Get a load of this monster dunk. With intimidating moves to the hoop like this one, it's no wonder the score was so one-sided.
Okay, thanks, Greg. This is Vern.
Whew. Yep, got the win. Looking good. We still need to shoot threes better, but 5 of 13. I don't have that quite down yet. 6 of 10 from the line. 66 from the floor. Yes, there are rankings, and we're not in them. Not at the moment. So 34 points for Priz, 16 for Wilmot, 2 for James, 8 for Reveo, 1 for Bradford, 6 for Delgado, 3 for the other Priz, 7 for Love, Stockman with 2. We're much better from 3 in the second half. Yeah. So we're a pick and roll team. That's who we are. We are a pick and roll team. We just need to embrace who we are. Yep. We've even popped out for some threes. Gotta like it. 5 and 1. Good way to end the stream. We'll start again tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll have everything back working. Everything kind of fell apart there in the middle of the stream. We'll do some recruiting here, and then we'll call it. Nice 7-hour stream. The recruiting is basically just me hitting the juniors with emails and phone calls. Thank you, man. What a journey. What a journey. Memphis is going to be a... Wow. That's going to be a test. Wow. Our defense really is lacking. That is the side of our team. We can shoot the ball. I think we played better out of the 3-2. All right. Yeah, now playing this season, we also have an easier schedule, I'll be honest, but this 3-game stretch is pretty crazy. At home, in Massachusetts the next day, in Ohio the next day. That's a crazy 3-game stretch right there. Right before Christmas. The good thing they don't like take that into account in the game. That'd be crazy. Four games in a week. I know, Mr. President, no longer with us. Last season's schedule was super tough, yeah. This one is, I think, more realistic to what a team like us would have. It's not a cupcake schedule, but it's definitely not a crazy one. Started out with some confidence boosters, lost barely in overtime to UNLV, got back on track on the road, got all our recruits. It's probably why we struggled. Yeah, it's because we had a really tough schedule. We did an unrealistic schedule. That's all right. Little adversity doesn't hurt. Actually, I'm kind of wondering, what is our, going to give us an RPI yet? C+ defense? Yeah, pretty much figured it would be like that. Priz has got 29.2 points a game. No RPI yet. All right. Well, guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I will see. Oh, sorry. I will see you tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Central. Or tonight, really, at this point. See you guys later. Peace.
The flag is symbolic of a living country and the government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.